Alrighty. We played for a while yesterday. I'm getting back into it. So, I was thinking a little bit off stream. Clicking around the routes. Let's just load state. Okay. Just thinking about. Oh, there's a trainer. What Pokemon do we have? New level cap is 32, I think. We're leading with Rotom because they just have. I don't know exactly why. We should be probably leading with. We should probably be trying to get Sheldon leveled up. It's 2 levels away. That's just pretty fast. I just farted. Excuse me. Excuse me. You guys can't even smell it. I don't know why I'm saying excuse me. It's just habit, I guess. It's a habit. We need to get this player into the game. Get Sheldon in here. I'm gonna start leveling Sheldon with EXP shares. I would love to level him independently, like, but he can't really fight. He's really shit at that. Did I ever talk to everyone in here? Yeah, I did. I talked to everyone in this place. In this city. Why is there a battle in the Poke Center? That's so stupid. Who should we bench? Let's look up Togetic. Shiny Stone for Togekiss. Currently Togetic is... he's alright. Solid defense and solid special defense. HP is on the lower side, but... I mean, Togetic has its own function. It performs a specific function, Togetic. I gotta keep remembering Togetic is both normal and flying. I keep farting. I'm gassy. I've been having a little bit of bloatedness recently. I gotta let these farts out for real though. It doesn't like feel good. It feels like talking doesn't feel like it feels labored, which like because bloatedness. Let's see. This is level 26. We're gonna get Wish soon. Wish is pretty huge. User recovers HP in the following turn. What's its nature, by the way? Impish? Let me look what that is. Impish. Plus defense, minus special attack. Okay, that's nice then. That's nice, actually. But Wish on 28. That's nice. I mean, we just need to drop the weakest character in this party. Really, that's all we need to do. I feel like if we're not doing a boss fights, we don't need Lopunny, but I mean Lopunny has cut, so I don't want to have to come all the way back here to get my cut Pokemon. I always feel like Onyx is, well, it's not true. I think we bench Probopass. It feels unusual. Or we should bench Rotom or Kadabra. Either one, because I feel like they sort of do the same thing. They do good. Rotom does like good, Rotom does good like special attack damage. Speed is nice too. They sort of kind of perform. Kadabra's a little bit stronger. 120 versus 105 special attack. Electric and flying. Only weak to ice and rock. Kadabra has sort of a similar thing. I feel like it's just bug. Bug, ghost, dark. It's not a lot. Rotom has more resistances too. Grass, fighting, flying, bug. Steel's half, but there's not a lot of steel moves in the game. And then levitate. Levitate makes me immune to ground. Although I think being electric and flying already made me immune to ground, I think. Let's see. Yeah, flying makes me immune to ground anyways. So I don't know why levitate even exists. I don't know what its purpose serves. Immunity to ground type moves. Is that even more than just damage? Like immunity to ground type moves that don't deal damage? Levitate? That probably is what levitate does then, I guess. But anyways, Kadabra and Rotom kind of serve similar functions, so I should probably bench either one. But I think I feel the same way about Probopass and Onix, so I don't know why I don't choose to bench them. The thing is, having tank redundancy is better than having redundancy between heavy hitters, because if I have a heavy hitter, it's just gonna lead. It's gonna lead and it's gonna one-shot things. I don't really intend to swap to another heavy hitter. I don't intend for a heavy hitter to. There's not a lot of reason to have more than one heavy hitter in a party, right? Ominous Wind on 29 though was pretty juicer. Deals damage with a 10% chance of raising all stats. Only 5 PP though. But you get stabbed. This is very powerful. Ominous Wind. It's pretty much like Ancient Power. Now look at Ancient Power. Also 5 PP. It's pretty much the ghost version of Ancient Power. That's what it is, pretty much. They're both special, even. Yeah. I would like to get both of those in to play. What about Kadabra? I have a feeling that Kadabra doesn't learn anything important anytime soon. But maybe they do. Reflect on 28. Reflect reduces damage from physical attacks by 50% for 5 turns. It affects apply to all Pokemon on the user side of the field. That's juicer. Brick Break will get rid of it though, but it's specifically one move, Brick Break. Reflect is the physical counterpart to Light Screen. I like Reflect better actually. Reflect's pretty dang good. Okay, Kadabra it is. I mean, I've already got a level on Rotom, but I mean, you know, whatever. Let's get Sheldon in here, get you into the game as an actual player. We're keeping Eevee at 21 for level manipulation, I think. Or what? Yeah, I think so. I think if we want Spiritomb, we fundamentally have to gamble on Chansey. Or, let me think. We can get Gligar and attempt to gamble on Chansey. Or, we can get Ponyta, give up any chance of getting Gligar. And then does that guarantee Chansey in kind? I'm curious. It pretty much does. We'll have to pop a decent amount of repels, excuse me, for that, but I think we eventually will happen upon a Chansey, inevitably. If we yeah. Well, I mean, I guess we should have a level. We should have had a level 20 Eevee then, because level 20 Eevee. But if we should have had a level 20 Eevee for sure. But the Ponyta we're gonna get, we could put that to 20 and then it'll do the job. Yeah, I can guaranteed level manipulate Chansey to show up in Route 210. But I would have to give up Gligar. So I can get Spiritomb. I have to pretty much pick one. I have to pick one. Gligar. I have to pick between Gligar. Dun, 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 dun. I have to pretty much pick between Gligar. I just realized, wait, Noctowl is, hold on. About 19. Okay, then Scyther is in there. What if I get Scyther, though? Let me see. Scyther. 19. Let me think. Can I get Scyther? Okay, let me think about this. Well, I'm still risking Hoot Hoot. But Hoot Hoot I can find in, let's see, Route 211. Oh my god, this is so complicated. So if I get Hoot Hoot, I can exclude that. I can drop to level, if I get Scyther, I can exclude that. Then it'll be a matchup between Ponyta and Chansey. And then if I go at nighttime, it'll be 15% into 5%. And then I can get, yeah, those are the odds. 5% into 15%. And then I would have to get Hoot. Oh my god. Are those odds good? It's definitely better than going to Ponyta during the day. Or not day, is it the morning or day? No, it's the day. Because it needs to be day, otherwise Scyther's... Well... Let me see, 25 versus 35. Otherwise it would be 25% into 5% during the morning. Even if I get Scyther. So the best chances I can get are lowering Ponyta's to 15% and to Chansey's 5%. So 1 in 4 odds, I get a Chansey. So the best thing I can do is, if I have to choose between Spiritomb. If I don't get Spiritomb, I get a Chansey and Gligar guaranteed. If I don't get Gligar, I get the Spiritomb and Chansey guaranteed. If I don't get Chansey, well, I don't get Chansey, but even if I get Spiritomb and Gligar guaranteed, there are ways for me to manipulate this night pool to where there's a 1 in 4 chance I get a Chansey. 1 in 4 chance I get a Chansey if I can somehow get Hoot Hoot cleared out and Scyther cleared out. Yeah. Scyther is not even necessary, actually. I'm looking at it. Scyther is not even necessary. I just need to clear out Hoot Hoot. But we'll probably want to get a Scyther at some point. If we can show up. But yeah, if we clear out the Hoot Hoot, we'll get... Oh my god, I'm farting a lot. I'm farting and burping a lot. I'm very loaded. Psycho. I don't know what you're saying. Is this finish? I think it's finish. Can I write a technical paper? Are you a bot? My name is Anu. My grandma is Anu. Wait, what? No, that's wrong. Oh, hi. What's up, Anu? What's up? What's your paper on? I don't speak Finnish, by the way. And if you don't speak English, you're probably not gonna... Unless you're using a translator or something. Yeah. Ask whatever you want to ask. You said you're writing... You're asking if you can write a technical paper? That's what the translation is saying. Yeah, you can do whatever you want. I'm not stopping you. Alright, let's continue. Do I care about Kirlia? Minus female. Do I care about making Kirlia a player? It'll turn into Gardevoir in 30. These stats are pretty bougie. I like it. High special attack. But it's redundant. It's pretty redundant with Kadabra. So, like I said, redundancy among heavy hitters is not a thing that is very meaningful. It gets Psychic on 33, which is outside of our level range, so Kirlia is getting benched for a while. For at least until the next gym. Psychic deals damage, is a 10% chance of allowing the target special defense. 90 power, that's a lot. That is a lot. That's probably going to be our biggest Psychic move. That's pretty good. But it's past the level cap, so she's going to be relevant after we beat the next gym leader. But that's pretty good. Guard of War. Yeah, I still just want to leave EV undecided. Alright. What about Goodbye? Maybe Goodbye needs to be put in. What are your moves? I'm feeling better after those farts and burps now. What do you get? Slash. Slash is a normal move. Okay, this is garbage. But what about Onyx? I mean, Onyx is just a better Pokemon, first of all, I think. But past that, he's going to learn Rock Polish. That's not very meaningful. I guess it doesn't matter too much whether I have a Goodbye or a Onyx, and I prefer the Onyx. I think it's a stronger mon. Although there's a lot of redundancy here. I'm actually pretty vulnerable because of all these redundancies. I'm gonna bring in Goodbye then. I'm gonna bring in Goodbye. And we're depositing Onyx or Purple Pass. I mean, it's kind of. I didn't even think about Probopass, but I mean Probopass is just a stronger mon than Onyx. For what he what he fulfills for the team. He gets Rock Slide at level 31. Flinching move, that's pretty good. I like flinching. I don't know if it'll. I mean, I gave it the TM to give it Rock Tomb, so I would be replacing that, which is fine. Rock Tomb has done its job. It's done its job so far. Anyways, I like having Thunder Wave. We're gonna store Onyx. We don't need someone who's tanky and deals damage. We just need someone who's tanky to set up a Thunder Wave, and then Anyways, that's done. Let's bring in Goodbye, because I don't want too many overlaps in the types, because then I can't bring out like 3 of my party members or some shit into a water or grass or something. Let's go. Let's give everyone items. Oh, we just got Shadow Claw, by the way. What is this? Wait, what? No. I'm not giving you a TM to hold on to. That means you can give friends TMs. That's pretty nice. Oh no, you can't hold on to Oranberry. You need the EXP share, Sheldon. Yeah, Kadabra and Sheldon are going to be really nice things to level right now. Okay, the team I just got was Shadow Claw. Ghost. I can't even teach it to, I think Rotom wasn't able to learn it, so it was whatever. I mean, if we get a Ghastly or a Haunter later or whatever, this will get it, but this is not really usable by anyone right now. At least it's usable, but it's usable, but how do I say this? I'd rather have it on someone with stab. Don't have a stab for that. We need some stabs to use these TMs on. Sheldon's EXP sharing. You get an Oranberry. You get an Oranberry. You get nothing because you can't use held items, and Kadabra is leading. So are we ready to fight a trainer? Yeah, let's go ahead. I guess we'll skip past her. Are you a fighter? Let's do it. A good rod. Oh, this is the good rod. Boom. We got it. Alright, we can go fishing now. I don't know how to learn how to fish. I already know how to fish. Does he only look up and down? Oh. Don't fight me yet. Let's fight, though. Let's fight. Usually I try to just go to the next town and skip all the trainers. Because if you can just go to the next town, you can power up. Because towns can sometimes, NPCs can give you items, and there's just ways to power up by being in a town. It's a hub. So a lot of the times I feel like skipping all the trainers and coming back to beat them later. But I mean, we'll just dip our toes in the water here and fight, anyways. I feel way better after all those burps and farts. I was bloated. Buddy, you see, this is why I can't bring out This is why I can't like lead with Onyx and Purple Pass and shit. Is Purple Pass good into grass though? Is he chill into grass? He is actually, but Onyx is not. Sheldon obviously is not. Psychic's fine in the grass though. I'm probably gonna one-shot him. Let's go ahead and do it. Yep, there we go. Super effective because it's poison. Psychic into electric. We should kill that. Bonsley, you're also grass. Get one tapped. Alright. Die. Oh, 1 HP. Sand attack. Accuracy fell. That's kind of scary, but let's just finish you off. There we go. I thought I would need to swap, but Eevee, it's just an Eevee. It's incredibly easy to handle. Oh shit, oh shit. Is he gonna see me? Okay, some Lipper Betty. What's that over in the corner there? These are, I want this, what's that one? It's like a better version, a citrus berry. The gym leaders have it. It's a held item that heals 20 rather than 10. It's way better than my berry. Than the orange berries I have. I want to start using citrus berries. I just need to, I need to find it. Let's try to ignore this trainer if we can. You know, let's just ignore trainers. Come back to them. Yeah. Hold on, let me put my. I need to charge my phone. I'm not even charging it. Okay. This is a double battle. Who am I bringing in? Bracadabra and... Oh, no. I think Probopass is a very good bring-in, because he has paralyzes. I guess Gabite's not too bad either. I was gonna say Brad. It's not too Brad. A Dragon Ground. Its accuracy's bad, and its damage is bad. On the next turn, I can get a sleep. That's pretty good. I should maybe like do Togetic Kadabra. You can't go wrong with the normal, and I don't suspect they have any fighting Pokemon at all. Togetic should be pretty chill. The only issue is it's normal. It's actually normal and flying. I have to keep considering that. So, like, if I look at a Starly, what's the Starly's resistances as a normal and flying? Electric, Ice, Rock are good into it. They might have Electric or Rock. Who knows? They probably won't have Rock, but they could have Electric. Yeah, Yawn's pretty good. Yawn and then Kadabra snipes the other one. Let's just do Probopass though, maybe. Who has the Shell Bell, by the way? Who has the Shell Bell? Do you have it? Where's the Shell Bell? I don't know who's holding on to it. Oh, my Onix. Didn't I leave my Onix with it? Oh shit, you're not even a fighter. Okay, whoops. What do you do then? Do you jog every morning? Well, I do. Okay. I thought he was about to fight me. Okay, whoops. I need to go get Onix. He has a Shell Bell I need to get. Let's go ahead and save state. Whoops, why did it? Yeah, he had the Shell Bell. I'm gonna give that to Kadabra. Togetic and Kadabra. Let's do it. Crunch and munch you all up. Okay. Just you try. I just have a very good sense that there's a grass Pokemon on this team. I mean, if I was just fighting against a Budew and shit. Like, yeah, and see, there's a Mr. Mime and a grass. And grass is actually halved into me, so that's nice. No electric, no ice, no rock. I think I should be chilling. We're gonna go ahead and yawn the Mime Jr. And we'll one-tap the Bonsly. Because Mime Jr. is resistant to psychic damage, obviously. There we go. It's gonna totally one-tap them. Use your one turn, Mime Jr. Double slap, that's it. Okay, bro. That's not double slap. It hit me 3 times. Okay, now it has slept. How does a sleep condition work again? Sleep now lasts 2 to 8 turns. The Pokemon does not kill damage, meaning movement is prevented for the same amount of turns as it is in Gen 1. You can use sleep, talk, and snore. Have flee while asleep. Generation 3. Okay. I felt like maybe you wake up when you take damage. I mean, it makes sense, but I guess you don't. Okay. Anyways. Double slap is all you used? I want you to keep using it then. And Psybeam, and you're probably dead real soon here. Where's my yawn? My yawn worked, did it not? I keep using double slap. Okay, it sleeps after. It gets its second move off. That's not so good. Sweet Kiss, I guess. I mean, it's gonna be dead in like 2 turns. How did Sweet Kiss miss? Oh, I mean, yeah, it can miss, I guess. Did it get confused already? I think so. Whatever. Why? Okay. You're well deserving of respect. Why is there a Pikachu there? Why is there a Pikachu there? Okay, that's definitely 2 of those people. Or maybe that jogger doesn't want to fight. Who knows? Let's go ahead and restore. Oh shit, I just walked into the grass there. That's not... That was actually really dangerous. Because we're going too fast. What is this church for? What is the church in this town for? I guess it's for flavor. It's more than just like a regular house building. It seems like a very... like a notable monument of the city. Yeah, I don't know what's going on in here. It's a church, I guess. Didn't you already show me to the contest hole? I don't know why you're doing it again. Or attempting to do it again. What the fuck is this? Is this a Pikachu battle? Do I catch a Pikachu here? What is this? Just to make sure that I don't ruin my Nuzlocke rules. Let me look at Route 209. Is there a Pokemon gift or a static encounter here? Not gift, but static encounter. What the fuck is this? We're on Route 209. Not the shit to catch here. One of them being a Chansey, which I can fucking guarantee I catch, but... Maybe I like Spiritomb better. Maybe Spiritomb I like better than Chansey. Yeah, I don't know if a Chansey is better than a Spiritomb. They kind of serve the same function. I think I prefer to get my 1 in 4 chance to get a Chansey and also get the Spiritomb. I want to have both. I want a chance on getting both. I want to chance it. Let's see. Interactable Pokemon Spiritomb. But there's no Pikachu here, right? Pikachu. Now let me see. Pikachu. No Pikachu encounter here. So, I don't know what's going on. Let's talk to it. Hi, I'm a Pokemon. What? Oh, it's a kid dressed as a Pikachu. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, well, it's a Pichu, rather. And it's gonna die right quick. Okay. I don't want to be a trainer, I want to be a Pokemon. Okay. Okay, kid. This is it. keystone, yes. Hello Tower is written on it. So that's my encounter, Spirit Tomb for Route 209. Ether. Okay, berries. There's a trainer camping this. It's either that or use a rappel to go through the grass. And I'll have to do that every time if I want to come travel back and forth, which I don't want to do, so I'll fight the trainer. Stardust? Okay. Ziggy Stardust. What's this pit here? There's like a pit here. Is there anything left here? No, nothing. Excuse me. Okay, yeah, I knew that. Okay, stop. I hate how you have to, like, turn before moving in this game. Okay, we're gonna fight a trainer, I guess, rather than having to go through the grass every time. One of the few forced trainer battles. Say, honey, what kind of Pokemon? I feel like she has rock types. She just looks like she has rock types. She's a cowgirl. Yeah, I figured. Well, okay, Ponytail makes one more sense. I kind of feel scared. If I don't one-shot it, I think I die. So I want to do a swap. It's one Pokemon. Also, I think Probopass is a good matchup, so I guess we can bring you in. No, you don't. You have a normal matchup. Who's a good one? Does Sheldon have one? That's good. Into fire? No, you're normal. What about Gabite? I don't think Gabite has any, like, care about it. No, okay, it is. Fire is halved into Gabite. Bringing Gabite then? And 2-tap it? Let's do that. Flame Wheel. Don't hurt me, please. Don't hurt me, please. Okay, only 10 damage. If it crits, that's 20. That's fine. With Orange Berries, I think I should be chilling. Just Dragon Rage it. It should die soon. Yeah. Throw it. And you're dead. Fancy Pokemons like you, or trainers like you, look like you have blah blah blah. So I'd say it's the best of both worlds. Oh, hello. Those kids are gonna try to fight me. Let's not look at them. Oh, hello. This is the Lost Tower. What is this? Hello? Are there encounters in here? I gotta get out. I don't want a Lost Tower. I should probably look that up. Yeah, Ghastlies and Zubats. Okay, so this is how I get my Ghastly. I'm gonna get my Ghastly in here. The Lost Tower. Let's see what I can get. So there's a bunch of area anchors. 5-floor tall tower features several trainers. Oh, there's trainers in here. So those are all trainers. What I'm looking at, those are trainers. The 2 of them. Filled with fog and require defog to clear them. The higher levels are filled with fog and require defog to clear them. Okay. So that's a part of that. Okay, that's... I still don't have the defog HM, but I've been granted access to use it now. So Zubats, Ghastlies, there's a Murkrow. No, that's on... Okay. Okay, a Duskull. Ghastly, Duskull. So I have the choice between Ghastly, Duskull. That's it? I mean, let's look at more of the floors. Ghastly, Zubats, and Golbats. Still just Ghastly and Duskull. Let's go to 4th floor. So just Ghastly, Zubat, and Dust Skull. And then fifth floor. Fifth floor has Ghastly, Zubats, and Dust Skulls. That's it. So we can choose between having a Ghastly or a Dust Skull. Which one's better? Dust Skull is just... I mean, honestly, whichever one can learn the TM I just got would be nice. Evolutionary Chain. What is this? A Dusclops. And then trading with a Reaper Cloth turns it into a Dusk Noir. Okay. This has fire moves, if I recall. It had Will-O-Wisp. I remember fighting into this. I should probably get the Spiritomb now. I don't know. I mean, I feel like reserving that decision for later. I probably shouldn't, though. Steel Wing. Who's Steel? I mean, it's a wing, so presumably you have to have a wing to use to learn this. Steel 7. Ooh, that's so 20. Not 20. 70 power, 90 accuracy. Physical steel move. And has a chance to lower your, increase your defense. That's pretty good. Okay, let's use it. I mean, who can learn it though? That's the thing. Purple Pass can't. Shieldon can't. Those are my two steel guys. So Togetic can. Togetic. I feel like a Togetic can learn lots of stuff. Togetic. Soul Ace Yawn Town. Okay, we're here. Barry? Knew it. Did I not just fight you recently, though? I swear I fought you going on the Route 209, did I not? Are you gonna fight me? Let's go. I forgot some seals, but I forgot to put them on. Alright, because I was at the ruins. The ruins here are cool, you have to check it out. You haven't found a HM, it was defog. Anyways, I'll buy you another time. See ya. So there is defog in the ruins? Okay. Solution Town free of worry. Okay. Person Barry, want to pick it? Yeah, sure. I still haven't gotten my commemorative ball at the last town. What was it? Hearthome? Just gotta remember I don't have the commemorative ball from there. It's because I didn't buy too many nest balls. Dun, 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 dun. Yes. More Oran berries. More Oran berries. More Oran berries. There's the investigator for the international police. Alright. Super repel. You need to use a PC to put seals on your Pokeballs. Is that just decorative shit? Super repels. I mean, if you offer it, I'll buy it. So it has double the effect, but it's less than half of the cost, or less than double the effect. So that's worth it. Yeah, I should buy super repels. How many regular repels do I have left? 5. I'll use the rest of them, and then I'll start using supers. Oh, we can start buying great balls now. I still don't know if nest balls are better than it. I think it's still good for the meantime. Yeah, we got great balls now. So we should probably... I mean, I don't know what to do with all our... We bought a bunch of Pokeballs, like regular ones. I don't know what to do with them. I mean, we just have a lot of money. We have a lot of money to throw around, so... I mean, whatever. Ooh, Dusk Balls. Oh, this is perfect. This is the best one by far. Go ahead and give me like... Boom, give me like 15 of them. I mean, if it's not night and I'm looking for a pool that's not during the nighttime, it's just a regular Pokeball, but... I feel like there's a good chance. Just give me 10. You know what? Okay, maybe that's a little bit excessive. No, it's... Maybe it's not. Okay, give me like 7 Dusk. And give me like 3 Nest. Boom. And do I have a... Can you give me a commemorative one now? I feel like I should be getting a commemorative one now. Do I need to... I bought 10 balls. Did I not? I bought 7, then I bought 3. I don't know. Where's my... I guess I have to buy regular balls to get a commemorative ball? I just like collecting them, honestly. But, I guess, whatever. Pokemon history. Let's try to find items with this, by the way. I'm just gonna Google though. Because I'm not trying to... So Abra is my most recent, or my oldest. Then Rotom. Damn. Our Pokemon have been dying. It's crazy to see Abra's the oldest. Togetic. Togepi. Togetic. Lopunny. Where's Baneri? If it's including evolutions like this. Because these aren't separate Pokemon, they're the same. Ghibli. Oh, and included Gabite, okay. Sheldon, Ralts, Gardevoir, Gabite, and then Erie. Okay. It's 4:18. 4:18 a.m., presumably? Yeah. This is the daycare? This is where I can breed? Oh shit, no. Well, how do I get... Okay, they don't see me. Well, how do I get to the left here? I don't know. How do I get into the daycare? Okay, I guess we can breed now. We can breed Pokemon eggs. What's the daycare do? One experience point per step the player takes. Where it is possible to leave 2 Pokemon, it can also be possible for them to breed and produce eggs. It was removed in Gen 6. In Generations, blah blah blah. And they apparently separated the functions of the EXP gaining and the breeding into separate, like a nursery. Okay, so let's see. It also automatically learns moves. This is not good. How does this work in Gen 4? Okay, anyway, I don't want to use this. Although, for the sake of breeding... I mean, when will it breed? When will it breed? Will it breed? An egg may be produced. Okay, I need to go to Pokemon breeding. That's the main article for that. Two through 6, 2 compatible Pokemon. One left at the daycare. So as long as I put 2 in, walk out of the building, come back in, and then I'll have an egg. The game will periodically decide. So when does it decide to make the egg? I'd say the facility has found an egg, with the chances depending on the compatibility. We'll move from the default position so that player can know they have an egg. The daycare man will face the road instead of facing down to indicate that an egg has been made. What does periodically mean? What do you mean periodically? And I don't want to level a Pokemon accidentally and have them forget moves. I don't like this. Breeding is like it's like a whole thing. So I don't know if breeding is considered a Nuzlocke, man. Breeding is not allowed under standard Nuzlocke rules. You must catch the first Pokemon in each area, nothing else. Hatching eggs or trading mons is not the same as catching. But Cynthia gave me an egg, and she forced me to get the egg. So what can I do about that, you know? If I get an egg and then I go to a... I don't know, it just feels like it removes the element of randomness in Hardcore Nuzlocke, which is sort of the whole point. Somewhat. Although I'm trying my best to manipulate the pool with my dupe clause. Dupe rule, whatever. But that's still within the rules, because there's still an element of randomness to it. I only allow myself one egg. Can't you interbreed to get like different Pokemons? But per the dupe clause, I can't. Technically, it's not usable. But I'm pretty sure there's some breeding that allows you to get... I don't know. What was I doing? Oh yeah, breeding. So what breeds? The babies will always be the same species as its parents, meaning you technically have two of the same Pokemon, which means it does nothing. However, there are 4 mechanical exceptions in the Pokedex where you actually net a new encounter that doesn't violate dupe clause. If you catch a Nidoran, she can produce eggs that contain Nidoran male. In Gen 4, Nidoran male and female are technically 2 different species with 2 different Pokedex numbers. Yep, I know that. If you want and not the other, breeding them can give you the opposite, which is legally distinct. Can I even get a Nidoran in Platinum? I don't know if I can. Volbeat and Luminice are distinct species, but they share a breeding pool. An Illumise can lay an egg that hatches into a Volbeat. If you have an Illumise, want a Volbeat, this is a legal way to find new species. Manaphy egg, breeding it with Ditto, produces Fion. It is its own Pokedex entry. It's the only way to get a Fion counter in the game. So maybe I saved the Fion encounter for that. Can I even breed? Don't you need 2 of the same species, or can you interbreed? Interspecies breed. Well, I guess you can with Manaphy and Ditto. Pokemon breeding, the offspring is always the same species as the female parent. You have a female Psyduck and a male Shellos. They're both in the water 1 egg group. The result, they produce a Psyduck egg. Since you already own the mother, the baby is a duplicate. Under standard dupe clause, you cannot use that baby. A few legal exceptions. As we discussed, there are a few ways to get a new species out of a breeding pair where you don't already own the baby species. Nidoran. Female Nidoran. Any compatible male. Resulting baby is the male at a 50% chance. Illumise. Any compatible male. Is Illumise going to have a gender? Any compatible male, and then a Volbeat can happen. Distinct species works just like the Nidorans. And then Manaphy. I don't know when I get that egg, but with a Ditto, it becomes a Phione. It's a unique species, does not evolve into Manaphy. Even if the baby is a duplicate, some Organoids is a replacement rule. They breed a parent to get the baby with the better nature or specific. I'm not going to do the replacement rule, though. Anyways, we don't have a Nidoran, we don't have an Illumise, and we don't have a Manaphy, so I'm out of here. This is a Pokemon computer. Okay, I'm out of here. Okay, so we're already in Route 210 here. There's a nice little pit stop then. Pro Pokemon Catcher. Wanted. Oh, there's a ball here. How do I get up into there? Probably through Route 10. Oh no, I can just go here. Yahoo! There's a cave here. About this ball. PP up. That sounds like a funny, like it sounds like a boner, you know, joke, whatever. What is this PP up? Is it a medicine? Yeah, it is. Using here. I have a seal case. I should talk to my mom. Oh, my mom. His mom. What's the point of having a seal? Is it just for decoration? Okay, it's just an aesthetic thing. Okay. Was that all here? Oops. I think that was it. Let's go into this place. What is it? It's Laceon Ruins. So this is what Barry was talking about, Salacion Ruins. Let's go into Cerebi. Salacion Ruins, Cerebi. You can get unknowns in here. Unknowns, or I don't know how to say it. That's it. Unknown, 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 unknown. Are they all distinct entries? Unknown. It's just 201. This is the letter A. This is the letter, I don't know what this is. B. A. Unknowns. This is an O-shaped unknown. Unknown Pokemon DB. So how you can have, well, let me Salacion Ruins is the only way to get him. Name origin unknown, not known. This is a meme. Dude, this is a professional website. Why do they put that there? Okay, whatever. So how many? It's not a very strong Pokemon. Doesn't have any evolutions. It's kind of just a for fun Pokemon, I guess. I don't know. All it has is hidden power. Which means a random amount of random type damage, which is scary. A 60, and well, it won't get stabbed. So as long as I don't bring a Psychic in, something that's weak to Psychic, it'll probably not get messed up too much. It's a 60 power move that could potentially roll the type that it fucks up my Pokemon. But as long as I bring in something that doesn't have any weaknesses, like the Spiritomb, it could perfectly match up into this place. Because Spiritomb has no weaknesses at all. So we go get Spiritomb and bring it in here. Because Hidden Powder is kind of scary. I mean, if it crits and it ends up being the type that kills me, Unknown could kill me, maybe. I mean, its stats are so abysmal though, but its special attack and its attack it's kind of solid. 72. Hidden Power is a special move, yeah, and it has 72 special attack. It's kind of solid. It's not garbage like some others. So Salacion Ruins. Are there like 28 entries? Are there 28 Pokedex entries for Unknown? How does the Pokedex entry work for Unknown? So they have forms. Just like Rotom does, but it's one Pokemon Dex entry. Okay. Okay, so it has forms, and that's just a visual thing, right? So do we bring a Spiritomb in here to handle business? Because like I said, I don't want it being a type that ends up killing me. I think we'll come back to this later, maybe. I mean, what else? I mean, I want to explore it, obviously. It can never be normal type. And obviously it can't be fairy. But it can be every other type. Oh, in the Veil. Okay, in Veilstone City, the prize exchange house. There's an NPC who will tell you which type your Pokemon's hidden power is. Wait, no. Is okay. So the damage is based on. The damage is based on my Pokemons, the targets. Is it the user or the target? What? Is it the user or the target? What the fuck? This chat bot is stupid. And whatever IV's individual values the fucking unknowns have, you know, they'll have. And all the unknowns are gonna have their own IVs that, and you know. So this is where I bring in Spirit Tomb here. Tomb, Sahura. Yeah, Dark Ghost. How many Dark Ghosts are in the game? Is it Spirit Tomb? Sableye? What's this? What's Sableye? Sableye. It's on Iron Island though, which we're not at yet. Seems a bit weaker than Spirit Tomb. Maybe this is a good Pokemon. Electric Pokemon are only weak to ground. If an electric type Pokemon has Levitate, it's immune to ground, effectively removing its only weakness. Rotom. Fan form is electric, flying with Levitate. But if it's Ghost. Stupid ass fucking chatbot. Wheezing, only weak to Psychic. I'm looking for 0 weaknesses. Bronzong. Well, my Bronzong is dead, unfortunately. So, bring a Spirit Tomb in here. That's it. That's really it. I don't want to explore in here. The unknowns are gonna mess me up. Potentially. I mean, we're rolling a dice every time. If we get very unlucky, like a crit, I mean, I guess we could pop repels, but I don't want to pop repels as I explore that. So we're gonna get Spirit Tomb just to explore that area. Let's go in this house. We haven't gone into this house yet. Ooh, Ultra Balls. Excuse me, I'm farting. Awesome. Will you keep giving me stuff if I keep bringing the Pokemon you ask for? Okay, can I read the book? Let me read this book. Oh, he's blocking the book. And that's it. I mean, that's the town. It's a pretty small little quaint town. Have I been in here yet? I think I have, right? Yeah. Quaint little town, but it's got ruins. It's got some ruins. It's got a lost tower. We can go ahead and just dip our toes in the lost tower and go ahead and get our Ghastly or our Duskull, whichever one. I'll pick whichever one is more limited. I mean, that's usually my principle, if anything else. Let's see. Duskull, where can I get you? I can get you in the Lost Tower, Turnback Cave, and Route 209. We're not using you. We're not getting on 209 though, so it's only Lost Tower and Turnback Cave. And I might even want something else for Turnback Cave anyway. Let's see what Cerebi.net says. Turnback Cave, what do you got? What do you got? Ghastly, Golbat, Bronzor, Chingling, and Duskull. So, the Chingling here, I guess? The Chingling? I can get Chingling and send off Spring, Turnback Cave, Mount Coronet. We can't do that one. And Route 211. Chingling is Psychic. Doesn't seem very interesting to me. Where's Turnback Cave? Seems like a late game area. Is that level 45s and 46s? Okay, well, no. That's because that's on Diamond and Pearl. Well, hold up. It has level 17s, 18s. Between entrance and first pillar. Okay, hold on, hold on. Seems to have the same pool the entire time. Hauntor, Golbat, Bronzong, Chimicho, which is just Chingling upgraded. Dusclops. Whichever one I don't get here, I'll get in Turnback Cave. Oh, wait. Giratina's here. I might want to get Giratina. I mean, that would be awesome. It's level 70 though. Or no, level 70. Okay, it's level 47. It's level 47. It'd be awesome to get Giratina. So you can get, unlike the original games, you actually encounter Giratina during the main story in the Distortion World. After the Spear Pail events. I don't know any of these. But basically you can catch it right there and then at level 47, accidentally kill it or run away, it will respawn in Turnback Cave. But only after you delete the Elite Four. Okay, so it's... The actual Turnback Cave is strictly post-game content. You get it after getting the National Pokedex. Okay, so... we can't consider Turnback Cave at all. This area doesn't exist effectively. That means Duskull can only be obtained in the Lost Tower here. Is that the same for Ghastly? How many locations do I have left for Ghastly? Because I've used Eternal Forest, I've used the Old Chateau, and now it's just Lost Tower. So I have a fundamental decision to make here. Take a Ghastly Or take a Dust Skull. I kind of want to try Dust Skull. I mean, I've had Ghastly in Gen 1 before. That's sort of not a new thing to me, but I've never had a Dust Skull before, and that seems cool. Let's compare. Dust Skull versus Gengar. Dust Skull v Gengar. Or Dusk Noir, technically. Let me compare their base stats. And Dusk Noir is just Ghost, meanwhile. Gengar is Poison and Ghost. Okay. Dusk Noir has really solid defense and special defense. I like that. Good attack too. Somewhat solid special attack, but bad at HP and bad speed. Gengar is a speed special attacker. Okay. So more redundancy among speed attackers. But I kind of already have those. I have Abra, I have Rotom, or to some degree. Although Rotom doesn't have good speed. 110 speed is kind of a premium, is it not? That's a lot. In Generations 3 to 6, Gengar has the Levitate ability. Which makes it, because Ground is a weakness into it, because I think it's Poison. So Levitate solves that, and then it's just weak to Psychic, Ghost, Dark. Yeah. But you shouldn't be getting hit with the Gengar, anyways, or Haunter, whatever, because and I can get the Gengar now. By the way, I can get the Gengar now, because once you have Haunter, all it takes is a trade. Well, hold on. Trade evolutions are put to level 30, I think. Is it 30 or 37 for Gengar? I don't know how Universal Pokemon Randomizer handles that, but if it's like 30, it's 37 apparently. That's what the fucking AI Google says. That's what Google AI says. I don't know if I really trust it. I mean, Kadabra evolves in Alakazam at 37 also, so. But I'll have a Haunter. I'll have a Haunter. Yeah, good special attack, good speed. Really solid. Not good into... Yo, why is it listing different resistances in between Haunter and Gengar? They're the same types. Is it because Gengar loses Levitate? It does. It loses Levitate. Okay, well this is in future games. May disable a move used on the Pokemon. Okay, that's on future generations. Gengar still has Levitate in Gens 36. Okay. Gengar. Gengar, you know, Ghastly Haunter, Gengar, whatever. These are kind of the classics. These are classics. Speed attackers. Speed attacker or Dusk Noir. What's your ability? Pressure. Pressure makes any attack targeting at the ability barrier, regardless of whether it hits. Use 2 PP instead of 1. If a Pokemon with pressure is the leading party Pokemon, wild Pokemon are 50% more likely to be higher level. How does that work? Maybe we can manipulate the... Well, it depends. Does Dusknoll have... Okay, Dusknoll has Levitate. Dusclops has... Okay. At level 37, I get the pressure then, but not really now. Let's play the game, though. This is a huge thing to be doing right now, though. There's a huge fork in the road for what the decisions when it comes to making the decision right now. Because we have a Route 290. Okay. Do we just fight you? Maybe. We have our Route 290 used up. We have our Route 210. Oh shit. Wait, what? Oh wait, you crash into grass? When you're on the bike? Tall grass? Okay. Okay, you don't see me? Oh, whoops. Okay. Let's quick save here. I meant to do F6, but whatever. F5. Are you gonna fight me? I feel like you are. I mean, I'll just kill you, if you do. Ooh, a TM, nice. Wait, what is this TM? Roost. That's a peculiar TM. Huh. Who can learn Roost? Pretty sure just mostly bird Pokemon. Anything that looks bird-like. Let's go to Bulbapedia, that's usually a better... Because then I can filter it sort of by gen. Pidgey, Spearow, Pharaoh, Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres, Dragonite, Hoot, Noctowl, Dunspace, Wingull. Are we gonna get a Wingull soon? Maybe. Chatot. And that's it. That's it. So only Wingull that I can really think of is gonna be something that I can give this ability. It's a pretty solid ability though. I mean, what does it do again? Up to half of its max HP? So does it have to be below 50% to use it? %50 of the user's max HP, rounded up. Is a flying type... Okay, hold up. Rounded down. If a flying type successfully uses Roost until the end of the turn, its flying type is ignored when it is hit. If the Pokemon has another type, only that type is considered. If the Pokemon is a pure flying type, all attacks will be normally effective against it. Okay. We'll see. I mean, if I had the Starly, I could give it that, but unfortunately... Yeah. I don't. And I'm out of here. What's over to the right here? Some trees, or some berries. So we're at a big crossroads here. Should I just fight these? I'm gonna fight these two. Why not? Can you see me, please? There we go. Oh wait, who's the second Pokemon on my slot? Is it still Togetic? You're not supposed to went to battle with me? Oh, if I can team with Time. Okay, that way. Let's go. Veneria and Boizel. Okay. Who should I be worried about? I should be worried about, you don't have any rock, electric, or ice, or not, electric, ice, or rock moves, do you? Don't think so. Veneria and Boizel. I feel like Boizel might be a bigger issue. Let's kill that thing first. And then I'll go ahead and, I'll go ahead and charm Veneria, because I know it will do some sort of move that's physical. We might boil as a special attacker, potentially, because they use a water gun or something. Farsight, okay, and that's useless, yeah, perfect. Charm. You are dead. And then I'll sweet kiss you, maybe. Did like nothing. Easy peasy. There's a brother, sister. Oh, no, there's not brother, sister. Maybe in Alabama. Did I fight you already? Yeah, I had to. Okay. I didn't fight the jogger yet, though. And I didn't fight you. Maybe I should fight you. With cheat codes, we can go ahead and get the Spiritomb in here now. Or we can get our Chansey. But I think I'd rather... Like I said, I think I would rather 1/4... I think I want Spiritomb. And I think we need Spiritomb to go into the Solaceon Ruins anyway. And I just love Chansey, though. I love Chansey so much. We could also give up our Gligar to get a Chansey. But I think maybe I'd just rather get a Gligar and then chance the Chansey. Which is funny. Yeah, I think I'd rather chance the Chansey. Chance the Chansey. Chance the Chansey. Does this thing have any stab at all? It's a flying ground. What? Right? Yeah. This thing doesn't have any flying or ground moves. For some reason. Oh, it has sand attack, but that's just accuracy reduction. It just has poison, normal, dark, bug. Maybe this was intended to be a triple type. Bug, ground, and flying, but they couldn't do that. I never... What would a Pokemon with all types look like? What are all the new types in Pokemon, I wonder? All because in Gen 1 there wasn't Dark, Steel, or Fairy, right? I think did Dark come in Gen 2? Yeah, that came in Gen 2. Steel came in Gen 2 also, and then Fairy came all the way in Gen 6. I remember when that came out, when Fairy came out, people were talking about it. And that was a while ago though. 12 years. Damn. That was back in 2014 then. I don't know what game was released at the time. What Pokemon game was released at the time. Was it Black and... It was the one that came after Black and White too. I don't know what that was. I'm gonna go be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Hopefully, I'm debloating. I'm debloating over time. Be right back. Alright, be back. I'm gonna end the stream. Let me think. I'm gonna end it in like. Well, let me think. I'll end it in. Let me think. Probably like 2 hours from now. Maybe less than that. Yeah. An hour 30 minutes from now. Pretty much. So. We got some big decisions to make. Let's fight some trainers. Looks like there's a Pokeball right there you get out when you get Surf. Joggerell, Staravia. Huh? Yo. Oh my god. This is fucked. It's gonna, if it keeps using Endeavor. Well, I'll kill it if it uses Endeavor again. If I just do a mad damage move right after. The Pony doesn't have Quick Attack anymore. I think Gabite is my next fastest Pokemon, is it not? It's either Lopunny or Gabite. Let me look at Gabite's speed. 82, that's very high. Lopunny, 105. Let's get Lopunny in here. What's Staravia's speed though? 80. Wing attack. Okay, we're good, we're good. Didn't use Endeavor again. Perfect. Dead. Phew. What the fuck? Literally 1 HP. I hate this bird Pokemon. It's so strong. Joggerell. It's a goal of sorts, I say. Okay, thank God. Gotta get out of here. I talked to everyone in this town, right, already? I don't think I talked to everyone in the Pokemon Center. Let's go ahead and talk to everyone in here. I have to go into the ruins. There's hidden power in there. So I think I need to get Spiritomb. That's just a requirement. I don't know if Chansey... Because what if Chansey gets hit with the fighting type hidden power and it crits? Chansey still dies, I think. Hidden power is special, or is it physical? It's special, it's special. Apparently it's still survivable. I mean, I feel like it's making shit up. In Gen 4, hidden power is always special. So it targets Chansey's special defense, but fighting is still a 2x weakness. A level 25 unknown using a max power. Fighting hidden power, I use level 20 Chansey. It's usually a 3-hit or 4-hit KO. It's annoying but survivable. Is that true? Can easily chunk 50-60% of Chansey's HP in one turn. And if we take back-to-backs, we'll die. But we should, like I said, if we can just repel the entire place and get our HM fog, defog. But once it's used its hidden power, and its hidden power has been identified, it continues to stay that type the entire fight. Yeah, the best I can do is I can get a Gligar, I can get a Spiritomb, and I can chance getting Chansey at a 1 in 4 chance. That's really the best I can do, I think. I'll have to get the Hawktoon, Hawktua, the Owl Pokemon, and then after that it's a 1 in 4 chance between Ponyta and Chansey. And it's not like I'm sort of happy with getting a Ponyta anyways, because I need a Fire type again. And I don't know how soon that will arrive, you know. If we can find another Fire type anytime soon, if we don't get this Ponyta now. Not that, I don't know how meaningful that Fire type is, but... Because you don't necessarily need a type of everything, you just need... When it comes to building a team, you kind of just need, like, 2, 3, maybe even 4 types that will just be able to take on the whole game and provide coverage all for each other. Just to confirm, we can get a Machoke or a Machop without using our Route 210 up, right? That is something we can do. Yeah. We'll have to use up 211 though. And I don't know how I don't know how far away Route 211 is, but when we can get on 211, we can guarantee a Machoke there. Pretty much. Let me confirm that's true. Nighttime, Machoke. Well, no, it's competing with Chingling. Also knocked out, but... So we can't guarantee Machoke here, can we? It's still competing with Chingling, but I think we can guarantee a Chingling in 215, or is that not true? Chingling can be attained in 211 Mount Cornet, so no. Send Off Spring, Turn Back Cave. I don't know where Send Off Spring is and Turn Back Cave is. I think those are late game areas. I guess we would still be 50-50ing the Chingling and the Machoke, which I think those are fair. I think I'm willing to take those odds. I think those are fair odds. Also, I totally forgot Meditite. I'm also going to be... Well, no, I'm not chancing Meditite. It's a 50-50 between Machoke and Chingling on Route 211. There's so many... Fucking... There's so many things I'm trying to manipulate here. I'm greedy. I'm greedy. I'm gonna try to chance it. I'm gonna chance it. I'm gonna chancey it. I really love Chansey, but I want to try out the Spirit Tomb. Let's input the... We fought you already, right? You're still just walking around. We didn't fight this girl yet. Let's fight her. Did I heal already? Yeah, I did. Please let me battle the Pokemon you raised. Alright. Oh my god, how many do you have? How many Pokemon do you have? You have like 5? I think that was 5. It was 4 or 5. Level 20, just die. Don't go to 1 HP like that. Like that one Pokemon. You have 4. Cleffa. Man, I want that so bad. I want that Cleffa. Instead I got a Nose Pass, which is... I mean, I like a Nose Pass, but... I'd really like to have gotten a Chansey. Just keep critting. Is shielding gonna level? Come on, you gotta level at some point, shield him. Eevee. Okay, just die. I'm Junior. All you have is double slaps, right? Encore. That's fine. Level 27. And 27 also. Giggle. Wait, what did she say? Giggle something? Here's your Pokemon with lots of love and no bond closely to you. I've beaten all the trainers pretty much. Well, I didn't fight you, did I? No, I did. Oh. I talked to you already. I literally talked to you. You didn't have a fight earlier. Does he not have a fight if you just talk to him? That's so weird. Luxio. I don't know. This feels kind of sus. I feel like I'm not going to one-shot it. What's its special defense? Okay, it's like nothing, honestly. Okay, time for you to die. No, I knew it! I knew it wouldn't die. Oh my god. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I knew you had a bite! I knew you had a bite. Bro, I knew it. 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 I knew it had something. And I knew the level 23 was sussing me out. I knew it. Because, like, 23 is not one-shot range. There goes a Kadabra. Bruh. Bruzza. My Kadabra's dead. There goes my flash if I ever need to light a cave up, but... I was sussing out. I knew I should have swapped. But I got fucking... I got complacent. I don't... I took a risk that I didn't... I know I didn't need to take at all. This is its only Pokemon. It had bite. I knew there was something fishy that I was gonna do. It was gonna pull some... I'm dead now. There goes my Kadabra. This sucks. Finish him, Sheldon. Oh my god. Oh, I missed. Huh? Wait, it made me pull out a random one? Roar? What move is that? What the fuck? Okay, just die, man, just die. Brother, my Kadabra's dead. I think that settles it. We're probably gonna get the Ghastly. We need a speed special attacker. We need a speed special attacker, and our Kadabra just died. Brother. I talked to you. But you didn't fight me then. Maybe it's because I talked to you from behind and you needed to actually see me. Oh my god. Should I pop a repel here? I wanna see what this... I wanna see what this Pokeball item is. But I mean, we can go ahead and get Spiritomb here first, so we don't have to pop repel. It's sort of pointless. Well, rip. I knew something was off. I knew I was gonna get hit with a dark move. Looking for another special speed attacker then. A speed special attacker, rather. Do we pop our heads in here? Anything here? No. Nothing. Oh, hold up. We gotta take the item off of it. Well. Goodbye. So who are we left with? I mean, Rotom. I mean, Kirlia. We got Kirlia. That's another special attack speed. I don't think its speed is that good, though. Kirlia's speed is not good. That's just not true. Gardevoir. Gardevoir first goes to 80 speed, but it's just not... How does she compare to Kadabra, at least? I guess Alakazam is more not faithful, but more fair. Kirlia is a bit more rounded, but do I want that roundedness out of with what I'm trying to do? I don't think so. A little bit better HP attack and defense, but that doesn't really matter when she has significantly lower speed. Alakazam has 120. Special defense is higher on Gardevoir, though. This really sucks that I lost my Kadabra. I knew there was something sussy, man. I knew I should have swapped out. It's that level 23 that sussed me out, really. I should have seen, okay, level 23, you are not in one-shot range. That's just not the case. Then I should have made the swap. If I'm not one-shotting, just swap. Oh, man. I don't want to level her, though. Okay, so we're bringing in Rotom. You're my new... You're back in it. You aren't really like a speedster, though. Your speed's not too good. Also, Kirlia's speed's not too good. No one's speed is really too good. We're gonna have to... I think that sort of settles it. Like I said, I think we're getting Ghastly over Dusk rather than Duskull. I need a speedster. 110 speed. 130 special attack. This is Ghost, which is, I think, it's a nice type. And Poison. A little bit rounded on the other stats too, although not considerably greater than Kadabra. But it's gonna replace Kadabra pretty much. This Gengar. It really sucks because the psychic moves are pretty good. I mean, we have redundancy though. We have Kirlia, just not as speedy. So if we just need access to those moves, those psychic moves that can confuse and deal damage at the same time, that's... If we're supposed to be one-shotting them, I don't even know if that status effects even matters anyway. Like, hitting a Confuse on a psychic move that's meant to be killing them fast anyway. I mean, Confuse gets value when it's a long battle, right? Those sort of status effects that happen at a chance. We're stupid. You go ahead and have the... You go ahead and have the... Shell Bell. That's so bad, man. You know, he was just about to get a move that would be really powerful. It was like a psychic version of Ancient Power, but... They're retards. Should have just swapped, man. This is why I should... That makes me think, should I stop leading with Rotom now? Maybe I should lead with my tankiest Pokemon, my, like, Probopass and my... Yeah, my Probopass pretty much just lead with that. This, like, when I think about needing a Chansey, this is sort of my guy for that instead. Although he doesn't have healing. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Anyways. Be right back. I gotta be right back. I gotta get a drink. You know what the fuck the problem was? Why I'm so bloated? Is because yesterday I had gotten the Mountain Dew Sody Pops and I was just drinking them as my drink. What's up, human being? Yeah, I'm fucking burping and fucking constantly because I drank the Sody Pops yesterday. Made me mega bloated. I'm done with that. No more Sody Pop. I'm not buying that shit anymore. I just wanted to try out that new Mountain Dew flavor. Tropical. I don't even know what the fuck it is. The Tropical Baja. Cabo Citrus. Sabo? Cabo? I don't know. Anyways, this is the team now. At least Rotom. Well, does Rotom still get hurt by Dark? It does. Because it's a ghost. It gets hit by the ghost and Dark. But, yeah, I don't know, man. That was a little bit fucked what just happened. At least Rotom has better, it has better defense and special defense than freaking... What do I say? Has better defense than, and special defense than Kadabra does, so it's less susceptible to getting messed up, maybe. I should stop leading with my with Pokemon like this, maybe though. I do it for well, it's not for convenience. It's for a legitimate reason. Sometimes you really need to just not let the enemy build up and get strong, and you gotta hit them with some heavy hitters at the start. Don't let them use build up any power. But maybe I build up power better than the enemy does. Cause look, I got Togetic. I got Baton Passing Lopunny. We got Thunder Wave for Paralyze. I got Paralyze. I got Confuse. We've got some tanky boys. Anyways, let's just continue to play the game. I don't know what to say. Let's go ahead and input the cheat code here. We're gonna get We're gonna go ahead and get Spiritomb. Excuse me. Spiritomb. And then we're gonna chance. Well, are we gonna chance the Chansey just yet? I don't think so. I don't think we're gonna chance the Chansey just yet. We need to collect. So we're gonna go through Route 210 by popping repels, and we're gonna try to get Hoot Hoot and Noctowl. Once we get Hoot Hoot and Noctowl, we will have a 1 in 4 chance, pretty much, of rolling the Ponyta or the Chansey. Where can I find this thing? Where can I find this thing? 205 North, Route 210, Route 211. Anyways, we'll just wait until we get to that. Once we can... Okay, what about... Okay, Hoot Hoot. What about Noctowl? Sort of like the same thing. Route 210, 211 West, Great Marsh. But I think we were wanting to use 211 for Machoke. That's the issue. And we need Machoke to guarantee Gligar. There's all these... Once Spiritomb gets into the mix, there's so many conflicting things, man, that need to be handled. I think I've used up all my Machop encounters too. Machoke. Machoke shows up 210, 211. I guess later on it can show up in 225 and 226, but I feel like that feels way later on, is it not? But okay, maybe let's look at Machop instead. Same pulls. Same pulls. We already used 207. Let's see, 210 North, 211 East. And even then, I think it's competing with Chingling. It's competing with Chingling a little bit. Dun dun dun. We can also gamble the Gligar. That's not, we can gamble both the Gligar and the Chansey. All for the sake of having a Spiritomb, Sahur. Let's put in the cheat code, though. We have to look up the cheat code for Spiritomb. Let's close. We gotta close a bunch of shit. Oh my god, that Luxio had a bite. I knew something was like fishy. I knew something was coming. How stupid of me. Yeah, for some reason this Gligar has like no stab. Has no stab at all. What's it even used for then? I don't understand. But anyways, we're gonna get a Gligar, I think. We'll try. If I can get everything, I'm gonna try to get everything. That's just my thing. We're gonna try to get everything we can. Spiritomb. I watched the video before, so I'm gonna look at my YouTube history. Unless YouTube history is really garbage. Yep. Something went wrong. It won't let me search in my history. Fuck YouTube. The history search is broken. Spiritomb Platinum Emulator. It was a girl. Adriana XO1. Yeah, this is it. This is the video. I'm gonna pause because I don't want to listen to this music really.
What up, you guys? It's Adriana XO, and today
Oh my god.
So now this is the part where things get different. You need to click your cheats section, and I'll be providing the cheat code in the description bar below. You just need to copy paste it and click L+R, and this is what triggers the Spiritomb even though you have not met the 32 people underground.
Okay. I could probably also use PK Hex. Maybe that's safer than using a cheat code. I don't know. I mean, as long as we get the Pokemon, that's all that matters, though. And I think, yeah, I think it's settled. Instead of getting Dusk Noir, Dusk Skull, Dusclops, whatever, we're gonna go ahead and get. Probably gonna get Gengar, Ghastly Hunter, whatever, because we are down a special attacker or speeder. I mean, I think I'm always quite welcoming to getting high defense and high special defense Pokemon though. So maybe I should just settle with Dusknoir. I feel like I can never have enough of those. Feels like I can never have enough of those, right? Pressure that's its ability is pressure. I don't know if that's really that good though. Do I want to upgrade from Dusclops to Dusknoir? The stat changes are not even that huge. 10 speed, 5 defense and 5 special defense. That's like nothing. Special attack goes up by 5. That doesn't really. It's not relevant. Attack goes up by 30. That's quite relevant. And HP goes up by 5. So I might want to keep it at Dusclops if I. Well, no, hold on. Okay, it gets pressure. So it has Levitate at level 1. Well, ground. I guess I could keep. I mean, I don't think this is a good idea, but I could keep it at Duskull if I want to keep Levitate, but that's probably not worth it. But pressure does go on to Dusclops. Okay, so I just let it go to Dusknoir. I was gonna say maybe I should hold it back its evolution to keep Levitate, but it doesn't even keep Levitate. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, cheats.
Which was what the original game's event was.
Cheat codes. New AR code. Putting the code in there. Spiritomb enabled. Save. Close. Enable cheats. Q plus E. There we go. Oh, I forgot to. I'm supposed to have Togetic in my party, actually. That's probably a better thing to do. Whoops, I forgot to have Togetic in here. Also, it should be nighttime, so I can use the Dusk Ball. I guess it's too late. We sort of jumped the gun on this. Let's just go. I definitely don't want Rotom to be in here, though. Takes extra damage against ghost moves. Let's get Togetic in here, try to... It's a normal type. Don't use any hurtful moves. Okay, that's pretty hurtful. That's pretty hurtful. Let me just start throwing balls, man. Is it still nighttime? I don't fucking know, man. This is a pretty important capture. What time is it? We'll do it. No. Doesn't affect me. Good. Perfect. Okay, it's not nighttime, is it not? Faint attack. I think that's gonna hurt. It hurt. It hurt quite a bit. Is it not nighttime, man? It's not fucking nighttime. I'm tempted to use an Ultra Ball. I don't know what time it is, man. I fucking forgot. There we go. My god. I got scared there. I think it is nighttime. Let's see. Spirit Tomb, yep. Let's save the game officially. That was risky. That could have gone bad. If Feint Attack critted twice, I could have swapped in Lopunny, but it was kind of scuffed, that whole encounter. I think it is nighttime, just based off of the screen, or maybe it's morning. Maybe I just wasted a bunch of dusk balls, but whatever. The catch happened, so it happened. So let me see what the time is right now. Right now, date and time. It's 6:12 a.m. Okay, so it's morning. The dusk balls were doing nothing because it's morning now. My God. Whatever. A catch is a catch. I'm not complaining. Alright, we have load state. Let's use that. Let's go see where it says met at. It's gonna say Route 209, I'm pretty sure, but if it doesn't, that kind of solves all the trouble we've been having. Excuse me. Our newest addition to the dead box is Kadabra. Very unfortunate. It's gonna say 209, right? I mean, it's gonna 209. So I've used up my 209 encounter. Hypnosis, Dream Eater. Ooh, this is good. I like Hypnosis and Dream Eater. Wish it wasn't Psychic though. Wish it was Ghost or Dark move so I could get stabbed, because that's a lot of power. But it's a healing, damaging move. That's pretty good, and the conditional of putting it to sleep is, I would, sleep's a pretty good stats effect. The only issue is 60 accuracy. I mean, 60 accuracy is sort of top of the line when it comes to sleep moves. Unless you have, I think pretty much all the sleep moves happen at a chance. I mean, the best one I have is, what's Yawn's accuracy? I mean, I have Yawn on Togetic. Oh, actually, Yawn is guaranteed, but it happens. It's delayed. They get like 2 moves in before it actually does anything. But at least it's guaranteed. So you're not sitting there spamming your fucking Hypnosis and, having that variance of wasting many turns. Ooh, this is nice. Ominous Wind is goated. I think Rotom was gonna get this, right? Rotom was gonna get this on. Let me see. Rotom was gonna get Ominous Wind on level 29, and I have it now. It's pretty nice. It's a pretty nice move. I might want to increase the PP of this. How do I increase the PP of this move? I think it's probably a held item. What's this Feint Attack do, by the way? Draws up to the foe. Feint Attack. So Feint Attack is not lethal also, right? I think that's the thing. No, maybe I'm thinking of something else. Deals damage, ignores accuracy and evasion stuff. And generations 2 to 5. This move is okay. Infinite accuracy, 60 power, dark move. Okay. That's it. And it's physical. That's another thing. It's physical, so if I'm running into something that has a lot of special defense, Feint Attack would be the way to go. But, I mean, I should just be pressing Ominous Wind over and over. That's really the best move. And now I can go into the ruins and fight these unknowns without getting messed up really bad. Raises the foe's PP usage. Alright, cool. Should I start using this now? I can also get it up to level 26, right? First, let's heal our Pokemon. Yeah, I can go ahead and pop a rare candy to get it to 26 per my rules. There we go. Maybe we start leveling this. Sheldon is still EXP sharing. Ominous Wind. Ancient Power. These are really goated moves. Yeah, you lead. Maybe you just lead. This entire team's quite tanky, is it not? It's like everyone's like... Not a lot of things that hurt Gabite because of its typing. Dragon and Ground. Spiritomb has no weaknesses at all. Sheldon and Probopassas, they have weaknesses. They have very clear weaknesses, but because they're steel, they have very clear strengths too. And we're about to get a move that actually matters on Sheldon. Because he's really garbage right now. He doesn't have any moves that matter. I mean, that's like Swagger, and that's really it. And it's so garbage. But once he gets Ancient Power, he'll start owning. I like Togetic, and I mean, Lopunny's just in the party because I need a Pokemon that can cut while I'm out exploring the world. I don't want to have to go retrieve over and over. But I guess I should bench Lopunny if I'm willing to do that. What would I end up taking out? Onix? Well, probably the Rotom, but maybe Onix instead. Anyways, these are the Pokemon I got now in the computer. So we've done everything in this town. I guess we could... What we could do is we can explore this now. Or I could explore Solaceon Ruins now. Get the defog. Which you need the defog to get to, I think, to the later floors of Lost Tower anyways. But are these optional at all, these areas? Maybe not. I'm just gonna keep going forward. Just keep going forward. Try to get to the next town. Keep going forward as much as the game lets me pretty much. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, I need to give you an item, by the way. Who has the freaking shell bell? I left it on the Rotom. Yeah, I left it on the Rotom. Just take that off of you. Oh, whoops, you gotta deposit first. Look how annoying this menuing is in this game. It's just so bad. There we go. Most of this game is fucking menuing and watching animations, man. And the game is intentionally designed that way, obviously. Boom. Why are we keeping Spiritomb again? I mean, he's a solid Pokemon, but what moves are coming up for him? Moves are coming up for you. Sucker Punch on 31. Oh yeah, we know this move. But the enemy has to be... Okay, that's not a meaningful move then. But I just don't want to risk fucking my Pokemon dying, man. I want a Pokemon that has no weaknesses to lead in every fucking fight if possible. I don't like dying. Obviously. I don't like dying. Just a very nice, safe send out. It's also a very safe fighter, I think, because it has a lot of... Spiritomb is just very, like, protected all around. It doesn't have any weaknesses. So I feel like I just want to get that leveled now. I'm not particularly interested in trying to learn a next move, you know, per se. If that makes sense, what I'm trying to say. Is that necessarily true, though? Is that necessarily true? I think it is. I mean, it was going to be Kadabra until my Kadabra died. It was going to be learn a really good move that would pretty much be like Ominous Wind, but for Psychic. You don't learn a good move, I'm not trying to level you. You learn a good move that's past the level cap, so you're not even really... I guess you will become a Gardevoir when I put you... excuse me. Okay, maybe we're leveling Curlia. Once again, Psychic is at level 33. That's past the level cap. But we will get her to Gardevoir. She will become a Gardevoir if I level her. That's an evolution we could be gunning for. Other than that, what does Rotom get again? I don't think it's anything important. Excuse me. Oh, Ominous Wind. Just like Spiritomb has. Okay. So Ominous Wind then. What would we replace, by the way, if we learned Ominous Wind? You're not allowed to. You're not allowed to unlearn the form move, right? The move that gives you your form. So I can't unlearn the wing attack or whatever. The flying move, the attack. That's not something I'm allowed to do with Rotom, right? But I guess I should be leveling Rotom instead then. Let's do that then. Who's going in then? I'm gonna put Gabite into the PC then. Take out Rotom. I think Gabite is like his next move is like a slash something. It's a normal move. It's very. I mean, it gives him a way to deal upfront damage because he lacks it other than Dragon. But I mean, it's like a solid 40 damage. It's solid right now. 2 shots pretty much everything. If not 2, 3 at the high end. You're gonna get Ominous Wind on your very next level, so I'm just gonna be leveling you, man, and Sheldon. Pretty much all of our moves are raise every stat by 10% at a 10% chance. Sheldon, Rotom, and the now dead Kadabra. Oh my god, who has the Shell Bell again? I'm not keeping track of who has Shell Bell. Oh, there it is, right there. I'm stupid, I'm blind. Wait, will Dread? Who has Dread, by the way? Is the Gabite? Who has the Dread skill, or whatever it's called? I gave it to someone. And I never took it off of them. Was it the who was it? Poison Barb, okay. What was that? What am I trying to find again? It's a... I mean, I should probably use Ominous Wind most of the time, but would it ever make sense to use Dread Scale? I'm thinking of not Dread Plate. Dread Scale, Dread Plate. It's Dread Plate. Who did I give my Dread Plate? I'm actually gonna... Is it you? You have EXP share, I'm stupid. Do I have the Dread Plate? I do not. Who did I give it? Did I give it to the Eevee? I might have given it to the Eevee. I was gonna open PK Hex to look at all my Pokemon's held items, because that's something you can do, but I'm just gonna do it in game because it's faster, I guess. I'll deposit like 4 Pokemon, and then I'll take out 4, and we'll see who has it. One of you has Dread Plate on. It's you. I think it's you. Yeah, I gave you it. in preparation of becoming Embryon, but that never like went through. Okay, there we go. Name the Spiritomb Jeff? Okay. Name Jeff. How do I rename? I think we deposit them and then we... How do I rename? Is there an NPC for it or something? Check summary, edit nickname. I don't know what the fuck. I think it maybe, yeah, okay. Let me try that. Stupid Google AI. Pokemon Platinum. How do I rename? Name Raider in Eterna City. He's located on the ground floor of the Eterna condominiums. Okay. We'll do that later. I don't want to go all the way back to Eterna City right now. Maybe when we get Flyer, when we have a reason to go back to Eterna City. We'll do that later. I'll remember though. My name's Jeff. So I'm gonna name it Jeff. So what were we gonna do? We were gonna give you Dread Plate, maybe? How strong would that be? Both Ominous Wind and Faint Attack are same power, so if this becomes 90, but 1.5 times 1.2 is 1.8. So pretty much I get 10% more out of it than I otherwise would have. Rather than just like 1.7, it's 1.8. It goes from 60 base power to 108, where it otherwise would have been just 90. It's like 28 more power. Or no, that's 18 more power. That's 18 more power. But I don't think it's gonna one-shot. It's probably gonna change it from what might otherwise would have been a 3-shot into a 2-shot, maybe. By the way, unknowns are psychic. So dark. A Dread Plate Faint Attack is probably gonna one-tap them as I go into there. You know what? Let's explore the ruins since we know we can safely do that now. Let me give you a Dread Plate. Whoops. And then you're gonna one-tap them all. And what do you have? Do you have the shell bell, right? Yeah, you have the shell bell. Whoops. Okay, we're going to the ruins. I mean, I think this is a key item anyways. This defog, so we need to get it, I'm pretty sure. We're gonna lead with an unknown. Or not unknown, no. We're gonna lead with a Spiritomb into unknowns. Yeah. Let's go. What is this? Top rated. I don't know what this says. Power. Power left. Top right. Top left. Oh, these are directions. Lower left. Okay. Top right. Lower left. Top right. Top right, lower left, top right. Top left. Okay, no, I'm getting confused. Was there a repeat? What happens if you don't go follow the directions? Oh, well, I mean, you get loot. You get loot if you don't follow the directions. Okay, nice. So we're gonna ignore all the directions for now then. I want to loot this whole place. I'm gonna pick this place clean. No loot here. Okay. Ooh, level 30. Oh my god, wait, no. Is this safe? That level's kind of freaking high. Hopefully we can one-tap it. I mean, it's outspeeding us. So we're gonna take damage over time. Okay, we one-tap it. Nice. Okay. So let's read this again. I guess we should maybe write it down. I'm gonna just write it down in chat. Top right. Lower left. Top right. Top left. Top left. And lower left. There we go, that's it. But I'm gonna loot everything first, like I said. So we're supposed to go... Oh, there's trainers here? Oh, don't look at me. Looking trainers here. So I'm supposed to go lower left. Let's get the fog, and maybe we'll come back to this place. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, don't look at me. Don't look at me. Top right. Oh, you didn't see us. Perfect. Top left. Top left again. And lower left. I want to pick this place clean though. Huh? What is this? Friend. Stop. All lives. Tower over. Lives to create something. Wait. Why did we kill our first encounter? We're playing Nuzlocke. Hold on. I'm gonna cheat. I'm cheating. I'm cheating the Nuzlocke rules. I totally forgot I was supposed to, catch the first encounter I get. Am I fucking retarded? We were here? We had just caught our spirit tomb? Okay, I'm cheating. I'm cheating because... Why did I fucking forget that we're supposed to catch our first encounter? We're doing that again. I won't accept this. I'm a dirty cheater. Why am I reloading, by the way? I could have just said, okay, I'm just going to catch the next one. Maybe I want to maintain the continuity. I don't know. Was I going to deposit? I was going to deposit. To buy. We need to withdraw Eevee real quick. Get the jet plate from you. Oops. There you go. We're Gucci. And if we ever happen upon a double battle, who should be our second? Probably Low Punny. I mean, if she gets hit with the fighting, that'll hurt, but... Well, actually, it should be whoever has the most special defense. While also being... I guess Rotom is the best one, then. There are 4X's that can hit Probopass, and I don't want to get with 4X. That's just, I don't want to get hit with that. Even if my special defense is high on Probopass and what's his name, and shield. Is shield on special defense good right now? It's nice, but it ain't Gucci like what's his name? It ain't Gucci like it ain't so Gucci like Probopass has shield on. So we're gonna use Hypnosis and then we're gonna just throw our ball, or what? Does it matter whether we come into this place when it's morning, day, or night? I don't think it matters. No, it's just always a level 20 to 30 unknown. And by the way, I think we hit the cap there. We happened to luckily hit the level cap with that first one, a level 31, but and that would have been nice. But I mean, we're never using unknown in our run, are we? I'm just gonna catch it just because I can get it here. Unless there's a static or a gift encounter here that I'm missing, that I can opt to get over the unknown. I don't think so. No. So yeah, I don't know. All right, let's go. I'm gonna let me cheat the time a bit because I wanna be able to use dusk balls, and it's not nighttime anymore. So let me save the game, and then I'm gonna cheat the time. So dusk balls are working again. Quit. We're gonna end stream in about like 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Date and time. Yeah, let's change that. June 2026. Let's set it to the 10th. 10th. There we go. Let's do this again. Top right, lower left. Oh, hello. Okay, there we go. First encounter. It's 26. Perfect. We're gonna go ahead and try to hypnosis it, and then we're gonna throw our ball. Get empower. Please be one that I'm resistant to or immune to. That would be nice. It's not. Alright, that's whatever. Hypnosis landed. And we're just gonna throw our dusk ball. Or I guess we could save our money. I mean, I don't know. Is there any reason to be greedy though? Let's throw a regular Pokeball, sure. Maybe this thing doesn't even have that low of a base. That low of a base catch chance anyway. Okay, maybe it does. I mean, it failed. Still asleep though. Let's take our time. It only did like 8 damage, so yeah, it's chill. An odd power is said to emerge. Maybe I'll name this one Jeff in compensation. What letter is this, by the way? Let me see. Unknown letters. This is a F. Yeah, I figured it was an F. This is an F. Nah, we'll save it. We'll save the Jeff name for Spirit Tomb later. Top right. Top left. Top left again. And then lower left. And this is presumably where... Let's read what this says. Friend... What does it say? Friend? I mean, I have the alphabet right here. Friend... Ship. Yeah, it says friendship. All lives... Tower... No. Not... all lives... Toe... That's W. Or is that W? That's not a W. What is that? T-O... T-O-U... I don't know what this next word is. T-O-U-C. Touch. Oh, it's a touch. All lives touch other lives to create something. Friendship. All lives touch something to create something. I don't even... I'm not even reading. Some... thing... anew... to create something anew and... alive. All lives touch other lives to create something new and alive. Okay, whatever, bro. Defog, there we go. In an odd incense. A mind plate. There's text engraved in the back of the untamed plate. The power of defeated giants infuses this plate. Bro, imagine if I had this on the Kadabra and I one-shotted that one enemy. This is mind plate is definitely like a 20% boost to mind attacks, right? Or physic, not mind. Yeah. Why do we even fight trainers when we can go fight wild Pokemon? Or go, like, I could have gone into the ruins, gotten this, then avoided fighting trainers until forever. Because trainers are volatile. You can't run away from a trainer battle. So if it gets fucked, you're gonna wipe. A wild Pokemon is, at the very worst, a single Pokemon. And really, you're really meant to be able to kill it. It's not meant to be harmful. I mean, the only time it was is like Geodude self-destructing. That's it. That's really it. But other than that, we're chilling. Why can't I move up? Oh, okay. A nugget. What the fuck is a nugget for? They can be sold for money. Okay. They kind of do the same thing. What is... Boost the power of holders' psychic type moves by 20%. And then what does Mind Plate do? I guess Mind Plate is also for... It's also for the sake of evolving certain Pokemon. The holder uses Judgment and becomes Psychic type. Yeah, literally the same thing. Spirit Bomb has Dream Eater. Yeah. It'll boost the damage of that. And on top of that, if it's doing more damage, it'll heal more, right? So that's nice. Which means like 20% more damage means 10% more healing. So the value is 1.5x. I'm not particularly worried about that right now. Maybe I should pop a few Dream Eaters so I can sustain this mission, but I have potions in my inventory. We're chilling. Now let's go ahead and explore every nook and cranny now that we're getting out of here. So, lower left. If I came from the top left... I'm confused. I came from over here, I think, right? Over here. So let's go up into here. Any item here? Nothing here. Just junk. Not even junk, it's just nothing. Maybe I should be using a map. I mean, it's okay. I can fight anything I take into here because I have Spirit Tomb. Alright, we've cleared out that. We're doing like a depth first search sort of thing. I'm pretty sure the way back up is all the way to the right, so if I can go here, it will be the extra rooms. Nothing. Just checking all sides. Because the direction upon which you look at a stone, it does affect what item you get. But you would presume they would put it on the side that faces you, right? Yeah, there we go. We got Thunderstone, we got a Firestone. I'm gonna assume that they don't put multiple items on one rock, though. And you can get multiple if you keep looting the rock. That'd be a little bit tricky of them to do that. Did I come from the left or the right? I don't actually remember. I think it was the left I came from, so I'm gonna go back down. Yeah. Should I even fight these trainers, dude? I should just delay fighting trainers. Trainers are volatile. You can't run. You can have multiple Pokemon, whereas a wild encounter will only have one at most. It's just no reason for me to take risks fighting trainers when I don't need to. I can always just come back to them. Some trainers are not optional. They will block your way to the next game progression, but most of them are. The game lets you avoid them. That's just how Pokemon works. I think I came from the bottom left, so I'm gonna go left. Ooh, that was close. It's been a while since I've run into an unknown. Am I getting extremely lucky? Okay, there we go. It's a level 31. Like, I don't want to risk Dream Eating at level 31, so I'm just gonna feint attack it and it's gonna die. Like that. Wait, what? Even with Dreadplate, it didn't die? Okay. Maybe I should give the shove out a Spirit Tomb. That's way more efficient than I'm trying to do it. Well, I also need the damage. But some of them aren't getting one-shotted. I do have the... I did give it the Dread Plate, right? I'm pretty sure. Anyways. If we get like a low level unknown, I'll eat it or whatever. But really, we should just pop a potion here. Excuse me. Like that. We're allowed to use out of combat items in hardcore Nuzlocke. Oh no, I came from here. Water stone. We're getting all sorts of stones in here. Okay, we've fully explored this. So yeah, the reason why I'm bringing, like I said, the reason why I'm bringing Spirit Tomb into this place is because its hidden power will never land on a type that will be very effective, which is very nice. And also, this Pokemon just has high. This Pokemon also just has high defenses and special defense on top of that, so it's very nice. Dead. Why does turning... Why do I have 855 rare candies? I cheated them in. Because I don't want to grind for levels. Can I hit something that isn't level 30? I'm going to Hypnosis this one. It's not very effective. Perfect. Okay, so we can go ahead and Dream Eater this one. Huh? Oh, it's... Wait, why am I trying to Dream Eater? These things are... They're psychic, so it's not very effective. Well, I mean, it's still HP healing. Let's see how much we'll get. Got 8 HP. Let's do it again. And then we'll get another HP boost. Boom. And now let's kill it. Wait, that was like 4 turns of sleep, was it not? Or is that 3? I don't know. That was a lot of turns of sleep. Anyway. We didn't explore the bottom of that rock. Maybe There's a very small chance that the bottom... Nope. Okay. I suspected as much. Does this come out into the cliff? Oh my god. No. So annoying, turning. Oh nice, it doesn't even affect me. It can never hit... Hidden power can never hit normal, though. I don't think it can ever hit normal. So what did it use a fighting? It probably was fighting type when it tried to hit me there. Wait, how am I supposed to come out to the cliff here? This must be a different cave, right? How am I supposed to come out to the cliff? Is it a secret wall or something? Let me look at a Solaceon Ruins map. How do I come out onto the thing here? To Solaceon town entrance. There's a rappel there. Well, this is not even... Hold on. I'm pretty sure I explored everything, did I not? Am I supposed to, I guess this is later in the game? This thing here? This is Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, but I mean I should still be fine. Yeah, let's see. Nope, I explored everything. I guess that's connected to somewhere else. Okay. Let's go ahead and heal our pee-pee. We wanted Rotom to lead now, though, because he's going to get Ominous Wind also. Still EXP sharing with Sheldon. Yeah. Oh wait, why is Spirit Tomb 26? We forgot to rare candy him. Whoops. We just missed on EXP then. We're allowed to rare candy to the last gym trainer's threshold. That's just to conserve our sanity for grinding. Because if I go back and try to level Gligar, who will be at level 16 to 18, I'm not trying to, let's just say 18, I'm not trying to grind all the way from 18 all the way to the 32. It's just, no, I'm not trying to grind. I'm trying to grind. So we cheat in our rare candies. And I think every, like, not every, but like, most Nuzlockers do this also. I don't think I talked to everyone. Let me talk to... I don't think I talked to these cowgirls. I think I did, actually. Let's see. We got defog, so if we want to go into Lost Tower, we can do that. We could also continue down Route 10 instead. Maybe we do that. We can get our Ghastly or Duskull now. Still not entirely sure on whether I want Ghastly or Duskull. After Kadabra died, I was like, you know, make it Ghastly, but maybe, yeah. Also, the payoff for Duskull is it's gonna take a while. It definitely won't pay off now. But the same thing can probably be said about Gengar, because I think Gengar's evolution's on 37 also. As per the Universal Pokemon Randomizer rules. We're not doing trade evolutions, we're doing whatever the Universal Pokemon Randomizer says, and I think that's 37 Level 37 is when Gengar or Hunter becomes a Gengar. But I do get Hunter is better than a Duskull, is it not? Meanwhile, a Duskull it's gonna stay as a Duskull. It won't be able to go to Dusk. Not Dusknoir necessarily, but Dusk. What's the next one? Dusclops. Which would sort of be like a Haunter equivalent. This is its second evolution. Does it even have a good moveset, this Pokemon? It's got a lot of nice stuff, actually. It's got a lot of stuff. It's got, let's see, Fire Punch, Gravity, Ice Punch, Nightshade. It's got all sorts of elemental moves if I want that coverage. But, I mean, most of the time I should just be using Stab. I should probably just be using Stab. A guaranteed, well, Will-O-Wisp is not guaranteed, it has accuracy. But a move that guarantees burns kind of bougie, is it not? Because the burn status effect is guaranteeing that's a little bit of a premium. Because their attack is decreased by 50%, and that can really, that's a pretty good debuff, is it not? That's sort of like, how many stages of Growl, or how, is it like, it's almost like having Charm, maybe. Does Charm have a Pokemon's, if it sharply decreases their attack, is that like 50%? And that will stack on top of the burn, so if you really want to pacify an enemy, you could do that. And that gives you a lot of time for setup if that's their only way to deal damage. And the AI is, you know, not smart enough to swap, so you can abuse that. You can really abuse that. But when do I catch, in the last tower, when do I catch this? At what level does it get caught at? And I have to specifically come at night, apparently, which it is night. I've never understand why indoor places have a morning, day, night cycle. I mean, they're indoors. Why would the sun doesn't even shine there? Anyway, Duskull will appear at level 17 to 19 in the ruins. So it'll have Confuse or Astonish, Foresight, Disable. That doesn't seem that good when I get it, honestly. Confuse, Ray, Astonish, Foresight, Disable. And then we could get Shadow Sneak. You can get Shadow Sneak by leveling up, and then we get Pursuit. And that has a +7 priority. That's fat. That's like quickest attack. Quickest attack. But Duskull is not even dark typed, so we don't get stabbed there. We do get stabbed for Shadow Sneak though. These are not really good moves. This is not a good moveset right now. Can I at least teach it the... Because I just got this TM. Can I at least teach this? I can probably teach Haunter this. What is it? Shadow Claw. Oh, by the way, who can learn Still Wing? Togepi attack only still. Spirit Tomb can't learn it. Shadow Claw. Shadow Claw. Duskull cannot... Or Dusclops. I'm looking at Dusclops. But Shadow Claw doesn't seem to be learnable by... Who can learn it then? Sheldon evolves in 3 levels. Into Bastrodon? Let me see. Yeah, level 30. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's very nice. Yeah, that's why I got the EXP share on him. He's got an evolution. He's got ancient power. He has a lot to gain with levels right now. Because right now he's totally useless. He has a bunch of garbage. Swagger, Iron Defense, Takedown, Metal Sound. It's all just like, oh no, I think it has Taunt, Takedown, Metal Sound. I think I unlearned Iron Defense to give it something. I don't actually remember. But it has garbage. Yeah, it's gonna get ancient power, then it's gonna evolve, and it's gonna get really buffed up right now. Yeah. Bastrodon has insane defenses. It kind of goes band for band with Probopass. Let me look at Probopass, which is also Rock Steel type. Does it go band for band? Yeah, kinda. 145 defense, 150 special defense on Probopass, and then HP is relevant, so 60 HP. And the Bastrodon also has 60 HP, but it has a 168 defense and 138 special defense. So there's a little bit of a trade-off. Probopass has a little bit better special defense. Bastrodon has a little bit better defense and trade of that. Yeah. I'm looking at it right now, 168. Probopass is better special attack, but that is meaningful actually. He has like 75 Probopass here. I'm very thankful for my Probopass because I got very lucky with my Mount Coronet encounter. It was like, I think it's Nosepass is like the most rare encounter there. I wasn't even looking for it. I was hoping to get a Chansey instead, but I've been very grateful of my Probopass or my Nosepass I got in Mount Coronet. It's very nice getting this. I love Probopass. He's been carrying for real. As the kids say, he has Thunderwave too. It's very nice. He's tanky. He sets up people with the paralyzed, Thunderwave. I gave him my Rock Tomb, so he has, some damage. A stab move that's not... Because he didn't have a stab move. I mean, he learns a stab move at level 31, and he hasn't reached 31, so I needed to give him Rock Tomb, and that's done its job. I'll probably override Rock Tomb to get Rock Slide instead. We'll see. But, yeah. Ghastly or what do you think? Should I get a Ghastly or a Dust Skull? Ghastly is like a speed special attacker, and I just lost a Kadabra, so filling that slot in will be something I might want to do, because I don't have any that does that right now anymore. I have Curlia, but her speed's not up to snuff. I have Rotom, but that speed is also not up to snuff either, I'd say. Well, what's Gardevoir's speed again? 80? Yeah, it's not up to snuff. It's not like 100. It's not 100 plus. Rotom is... His speed actually goes down when you put it in its increased form, but I mean you need to do that because it gets better stats elsewhere, and then it also gets, you get to pick your coverage. It's on flying right now, but it's not up to snuff. It's not like 100 plus, so we don't have any speedy special attackers anymore. Kadabra's dead. Yeah, so I'm leaning towards Ghastly, but I can delay this decision as to what I want to get out of the Lost Tower. A Ghastly or a... We've already caught a Zubat and it's dead, by the way. So it's either Ghastly or this Dust Skull. And we can make it a Hauntor pretty, like, right now with our rare candies. We're allowed to level it up to 26 minimum. Meanwhile, Dust Skull is not going to evolve until 37, so it's not even going to pay off. It's not going to pay off right now. We have to wait until, like, we beat the gym later, so that's like... Do I want to get strong now, or do I want to get strong later? I want to get strong now, I feel like. I want to get strong now. So I don't think this Dust Skull is better than Ghastly. First of all, why are we even asking it? Are we able to manipulate... Hold on. Are we even able to manipulate the levels such that we guarantee a Ghastly? With Repel? Let me see. Is that even something we can do? Yes, we can, because we can just go during the morning or day, and then Dust Skull can't even pop up, so we can guarantee a Ghastly. You have to trade to get the final leverages. I'm playing with Pokemon Universal Randomizer. That makes it so that I'm guaranteed to get their evolutions at a certain level. For example, Alakazam at 37. I think Gengar happens at level 37. I don't know about Machoke or Machamp. I think it happens at 30. Machamp at 30. All the trade evolutions they're given a level with the mods I'm running. Like I said, Pokemon Universal Randomizer. That's what I'm running. You can Google that. Excuse me. Evolution changes. I'm gonna read them right now. Let me see. Platinum. Let's see. Poliwhirl. Level with King's Rock. So you don't have to trade with King's Rock. It's level... You can look at it. It's on the GitHub here. So Kadabra's 37. Graveler's 37. Machoke 37. Slowpoke is a Water Stone rather than trading with King's Rock. So that's weird. They should have just made it level with King's Rock instead, I guess. That's a held item, right? Onyx, level with Metal Coat. Rhydon, level with Protector. Seadra, level with... So it's rather than trading with the held item, it's just level with the held item instead. And let's see. Let's Control F Gengar. Gengar is level 37. Yeah, we saw that. I'm pretty sure Dusclops with Eviolite is better defense than Dusknoir. Yeah, that's what I was considering not leveling Dusclops to Dusk Noir for like just some reason. I was considering that at some point in the stream. Do they have like different movesets? Let me look it up. I have to close a bunch of tabs right now. I have a bunch open. But this is, I mean, this is Pokemon. You know, it's a little bit, it's a decent amount of wiki gaming, honestly. For me to feel comfortable with what I'm doing on it personally. Let's see. Dusclops. You said Eviolite. What is that? What's an Eviolite? I don't know what that is. Held item. If the Pokemon is still capable of evolving, increases the defense and special defense stats. Okay. Yeah, because the Dusknoir evolution has no... It has hardly any bonuses. Unless there's a different moveset I'm missing out on. But maybe that doesn't matter. Let's compare them. I don't think they tend to put different movesets behind the trade evolution, but let's just make sure. I'm putting them side by side. I think it's literally like the same moveset, yeah. Yeah, the bonuses are very small. It's literally the same moveset. Maybe they have a different TM or HM moveset, but it's, you know, whatever. Alright. Shadow Claw. So, can't teach this on to anybody. I think that even the Togetic can't learn it. But we know the Dusk Skull can't get it either. I feel like the Haunter can get it. I saw a Haunter use it in the the Ghost Gym I just did. Shadow Claw. Yep, it's actually a part of Gengar's moveset, or so it's a part of. It's already Shadow Claw is already part of Gengar's moveset. So, anyways, it's up to. I don't think I have to make the decision now. And also, I think even if I want to get a Duskull, I can't. I'm looking right now. I don't think I can manipulate the levels. Can I? I can't repel manipulate to guarantee the Duskull anyway. There's a chance I'll just get a Ghastly instead, anyways. I'm looking at it now. Yeah, because Duskulls doesn't have its level range. Doesn't go past Ghastlies, so there's always a chance of me not getting the Duskull anyways if I'm looking for it. Yeah. Should we just play with fate? Maybe look for the Duskull. I mean, it's nighttime right now. I guess we can chance it, and if we get the Duskull, we get it. If we get the Ghastly, we get it. And I think I'm sort of happy with either one. It would make more sense to guarantee the Ghastly or the Haunter or whatever, because, you know, for the sake of just filling a role that my team doesn't have, whereas I have, when it comes to like big tanky guys, I mean, I have like this. I have Onyx too, which is gonna become a Steelix. It's like, but like, why would I ever hate that? That's the question. Like, why not just have more? It's not a bad thing just to have more high special defense and defense people in my party. Why would I ever... Yeah, like I said, why would I ever... When is that ever going to be a bad thing? Obviously, the hypothetical is it's going to be bad if I'm really desiring a Pokemon that needs to outspeed and one-shot something. But... we saw what happened to Kadabra. I mean, it got messed up because it you know, it couldn't take a hit. Meanwhile, if a 2x damage type hits Sheldon or Propass Spiritomb, I have some level of assurance that it's probably not going to one-shot. Even on a crit, maybe it won't one-shot because these are massively tanky Pokemon, and I can swap out before, you know, I get a faint, and I can save the Pokemon from dying, which is obviously very valuable on a run where fainted Pokemon will permanently die. We can conserve it. I'm gonna go down Route 210 right now. Let's go. Let's stop stalling. Is there anything else we missed? Let me go back. Did we miss? I think we fought all the trainers we could. fought all the trainers we could. This is Hard Home City. Did we miss anything in this place? Just the contest. Oh, can we bring a... all we got was Spirit Tomb. Can we come in here now? There's items in here I want to get. But all of the Pokemon we could have brought in here are dead. I think it was literally just one that I could bring in that I could potentially find. The Clefairy, if I end up getting it. Pikachu, maybe, if we find it. I haven't seen it. Pachirisu, maybe. And everything else is like, it's just dead. Let's continue. I'm gonna keep going down Route 210. We'll wait. We'll let it. What's the word? We'll let it marinate the decision of whether we want to chance attempting to get a dusk skull. All right. What are we doing? We're gonna pop repels here, most likely. Because I want to conserve this. Because I have a 25% chance to get a Chansey here if I conserve this. We need to buy some... Do we need to buy more repels? How many do we got? 5? I think that should be good enough. It's like 500 steps. Plus we got a super repel. Okay. Looks like there's some twins over there. Hello. My god. Who's in my first lot? I forgot to change. I'm a rookie breeder, but I'll do my best. Okay. Magby. You... I don't know what you are. You're a fire, right? Magby is a fire type. Looks like fire, yeah. Alright. I'm probably not going to one-shot it, so I don't want to risk getting one-shot myself. I don't think I'll get one-shot, but... Maybe I just man up. I mean, we know what happened last time when we tried to man up. We just fucking died. It's good in the fire. It's good in the fire. I think I'm neutral in the fire with Probopass and Shieldin. Well, there's no reason to bring in Shieldin. He doesn't have any good moves. We bring a Spirit Tomb in. Neutral in the fire. I don't want to bring in Togetic or Lopunny. Let's just make a decision. Spirit Tomb. Smoke screen, what's that do? Accuracy fell? That sucks. Try this. Ember. Nothing. Oh, I got burned. Ouch. I don't want to stay in battle if I'm burned. Let's bring in Probopass then. Ember again. Don't burn me again. Okay, perfect. Oh yeah, Rock. Okay, Rock is 2x in the fire. I totally forgot. We should have brought in Probopass. Tomb Sahur. Let's just do that. Not even Thunder Wave. Dead. Oh my god. 1 HP, bro. This is better accuracy, and it closes it out. Boom. Togepi. Okay, this is pretty easy. This thing doesn't even pose a threat to me, does it? There's no reason to swap out. Let's just kill it. Did I miss? I think I missed. Okay, I was like, how did that not hit? Metronome? Oh my god. Twisted the dimensions. Huh? What is it? Is it Trick Room? What does Trick Room do? Slower Pokemon move first in the turn for 5 turns. Is that you know about Pokemon? What the fuck did it just use? Wait, maybe this enemy is dangerous. Metronome? Metronome is actually quite dangerous. It might do some random bullshit that might kill me. We need to kill this thing fast before it, you know, fucks me up. Don't fuck me up, please. Oh my god. Okay, now I got 2 more turns. It's dead. It's dead. I got 2 more turns, because Yawn takes 2 turns to get you actually slept. What happens if you yawn in the enemy and you swap? Will it sleep inside your inventory, or will you just not get? Will you just avoid the yawn? I wonder. Well, I can't heal my Pokemon. I gotta get to the next town. I got a repel running. There are trainers back there. I don't want to have to repop repels. Let's just get to the next town, if we can. Oh, is this it? What is this? Cafe Cabin. No, it's not. Okay. Route 215. Celestic Town. Salacion Town. It's raining. Should I use an electric Pokemon? It's raining. What does raining weather do? First time I've ever seen it's the first time I've ever seen a weather effect, I think, right? Rainy weather enhances water type moves, reduces fire type moves, makes thunder / hurricane perfectly accurate. I mean, this is just the chat bot is saying. I need to actually look at Wikipedia. Powers up water, powers down fire, 1.5. Thunder always hits and can break protect. What's resistant to water? Because I don't want to get hurt by water. Getting 1.5x'd. We're on Route 215, by the way, so, I mean... Is it time to catch whoever we wanted to get on 215? Let's see. East exit is Veilstone City, so if I keep going down 215, I'll get to the city. Let's see. Scyther, Merrill, and the rest is, well, Licky Tongue too, but I don't, do I want a Licky Tongue? I don't think so. Will getting the Scyther help? It's not relevant. Getting the Scyther here. What do I want to get out of Route 215? Everything rolls around this Chansey, so... I don't need to get the Scyther. I want to get a Hoot Hoot, though. Ponyta, we can't get Ponyta without also not getting Gligar, so... But if we were to just get Ponyta around 206, we would guarantee a Chansey, but we lose on the Gligar. I don't want to do that. Yeah, the Scyther's not relevant. The Hoot Hoot is more... I think is more relevant. Route 215. I'm still lacking a water, but I have the good rod. I should have probably went to previous towns that I didn't use up an encounter on, and fish up a Goldeen or something. I still don't have a water type. Dude, why did I do that? I need to go do that. And then I can come back to this rainy condition and use a Pokemon that has water moves. I don't have a water type yet. I used to, but then my Psyduck died. Lickitung, Scyther, Meryl. That's the morning. The day just has changed chances and stuff. And the night, and then the night has just changed. I think changed chances. Yeah. So the 215 pool is they're all the same. I could also use this on this encounter, this route. I can use honey tree for this route. I don't know if I want to do that. Probably not, but maybe. I think Scyther is cool. I mean, I like Scyther. It looks cool. Literally just because of that, maybe I should get Scyther, but we do need our bug back. We do need a bug type. Does Scyther have Technician? What does Scyther have? Yeah, it has Technician. Technician's kind of cool. It's like it's kind of a premium like move. Scyther's like a multi-attacker juicer, right? I can also only get it on Route 210 and 215. So if I want Scyther, I get it now or I never get it. So that's another thing about Scyther here. Whereas Licky Tongue, I mean, what other opportunities do I get? I get no other opportunities actually. Licky Tongue is exclusive to 215 also. Is Licky Tongue good though? I don't know. And then Meryl, which is just a fucking like water type. Not exclusive to 215. I can get it in 212 North. But if I get in 212 North, I think that causes issues too. Does it not? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It's 212 South. I think there was something I was wanting to get in South. South gives me Shellos, the East version, I think, or is it the West version? I don't know. Either one. Also, Quagsire, Wuizo, or Krogunk. Let's see, Grimers with the Pokemon Radar. GBA insertion, blah blah blah. Route 212 also has some surf encounters, and then I can go the honey tree. I feel like I don't care. I want to avoid water types as much as possible. Those are very easy to come by. We can use our good rod now. We got a good rod, so we can go around getting some cities have like some water in them, so I can use the Med-At to consume that up and, you know, just get a water type there. All I know is I need to get it to go to the next city. I don't know if we'll continue to pop repels though. Maybe we should. I feel like this is a perilous. Is this a perilous route? The rainy condition kind of makes it volatile. I don't want to get hit with the 1.5x water move without water resistance. And I don't have water resistance right now at all, I think. Yeah, no one has water resistance here. I kind of want to turn back, I think. I think we're gonna turn back. I think that's what we need to do. Also, I'm gonna end the stream real soon. I said I was gonna end it soon. We've gone a little bit over, but it's chill. I'm getting out of here. We'll go ahead and like, okay, repel wore off. We're gonna go ahead and like explore a little bit around, but poke our head. What the fuck's this? Oh, they're just blocking. They're blocking my way into Celestic Town. Cafe Cabin. Firstly, squeeze milk. Is this a rest stop? Please be a rest stop. It's a trainer battle? Bro, I was not prepared for that. I gotta get out of here. Clefairy? Oh my god, and this is like, they're actually strong too. I can't fight a Clefairy, man. This is kind of dangerous. I don't want to be fighting this. Bro. Okay, that does nothing, right? That's for double team battles. Why is it using that? Why are there trainer battles in this shit, man? Get me out of here. I thought this was a rest stop. What the fuck? Okay, it seems to be pretty passive. It's not even fucking doing anything. We're chilling. It'd be nice to have a fighting type here, but we don't have a. We still don't have a fighting type, by the way. I feel like it's an important type to have, and we just don't have it. That should be a lot of XP. I take losses with an unusually big. I don't even know what it said. The text moves ways too damn fast. Is the bartender also gonna fight me, bro? I'm kind of not really in the shape to take a fight. I'm a little bit weakened. Okay, thank you. What the fuck does Nuzlocke do? Moo Milk. Restores Pokemon's HP. Heals for 100 HP. What gen was this introduced in? Gen 2? Well, does that change in future generations? No, it doesn't. Okay. 100 HP. Potions, pretty much. I don't want to talk to anyone in here. They're all trainers, I think. I'm getting out of here. There's the honey tree encounter. Oh shit, oh shit. She didn't even see me. Nice. And this left route has a... I presume that's an important item. It's put behind a lot of trainer battles, but there's an item right there. And... do we just fight this double? I don't want... I mean, I'll have to... do I just kill these two trainers in order to guarantee passage? I think I'd rather just pop another repeller, maybe? To get around these. I can't... I'm not really in a position to do a double fight, I think, right now. And Rotom's ready. But I want everyone to be at full power. I don't want to get into a fight not at full power. Well, this is kind of the point of potions. I should probably pop a potion then. Pop a burn heal. And then pop another potion. And we'll be chilling. Okay, let's do that then. This is the point of these items. Let's go ahead and use them. What's the burn heal? Burn heal. There we go. And then just a regular potion probably does it. Okay, we're up to snuff. I'm gonna bring the Rotom and the Spiritomb in. Seems good. You've got the shell thing. You've still got Dread Plate. I don't think you should have that. Should you? I'm gonna be using the Ominous Wind more. It's kind of slow. Maybe I give it the Quick Claw. I don't think I care about buffing the sleep moves or the psychic moves because that's not... I'm not trying to go for that long of a fight, you know. I'm gonna use Quick Claw on it. Quick Claw. Let's go. I just want to be able to move past this. Let's go. You have 2 Pokemon only? Nice. Ponyta and Rapidash. Oof. This feels very precarious, this fight, man. No one was really resistant to fire here. I should have known there's like fire types here. The Probopass should be in here. He has a rock move. He has a rock move in order to be very effective. That's really about it. I guess I'm gonna swap in Probopass. I don't think Rotom should be out here. I think Rotom's gonna get hit pretty hard. Rotom's gonna get hurt a lot. Let's just swap in Probopass. And maybe we do start like hypnosising, maybe. No, I mean we gotta just kill them. We gotta just kill them. Rapidash or Ponyta? Which one do we? I'm gonna prioritize the evolution one. Let's do that. This feels dangerous as hell. Let's fight. Quick Claw. Nice. Nice Quick Claw proc. Can that hit hard, please? It didn't hit that hard. We got the buff, though. We got the buff, though. Lots of buffs coming in. Flame Wheel, don't hurt, please. Good. Perfect. It's dealing decent damage, though. Like, we're on a timer. And it can crit. This is what I'm worried about. Like, crits. Okay, Rock Tomb. Rock Tomb. Rapidash is already dying. Let's go ahead and do that. This doesn't... I mean, if I'm... I feel like I'm one crit away from dying with Spirit Tomb here. And that'd be debilitating. I am fast, though. I am fast. And I can kill the Rapidash for sure. Let's do it. No, I'm not fast. Please don't crit. Please don't crit. Thank God. Please don't crit. Please, I'm dead. If it crits. Okay, it's not even focusing me. Perfect. I could have died there. I risked. I risked. Can that please hit both enemies, or it can only hit one? It only hits one. Okay, Rapidash is dead. Perfect. I'm gonna swap out Spirit Tomb for something else. Oh my god. Okay, finish him off, Ponyta. I mean, Probopass. And you're getting swapped. You could have died there, 100%. In fact, I probably should have had an Oranberry to make sure it doesn't die, but I'm a fool, I guess. I should have Oranberry there. I should have had... Maybe even have... Well, Rotom would have been the one with... Has the shell. The shell thingy. What's it called? The shell... The healing thing, but... I swapped out Rotom because I didn't want it to get hurt. I can safely swap it back in, though. Now that I know that it's only... one Ponyta. Or maybe we just bring in Sheldon. Just to make sure we don't die. I think that's what we do, actually. Sheldon, come in. Okay, die. 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 And you're gonna use... takedown. Here we go. This is dangerous. This is a dangerous fight. We very well could have fainted with 2 bad crits. Okay. Come on. Reach 28, Sheldon. I've been leveling you the whole time. Parent and Shot Power couldn't get the job done. So farmers have Ponytas. I need to be wary of that. I need to use my Probopass. Okay. I'm gonna end the stream, but we need to go back. We got the good rod. We need to go back and evaluate what previous places we can go ahead and use that to get our water type at. Because there's rain. There's rain in this Route 215, and I want to have water types to make sure that I have both resistance to water, and I'm utilizing the water bonus at the same time, which is nice. We don't have any water types right now. We also don't have fighting types. Don't have water, don't have fighting. We could get a Vaporeon, but I don't... I'd prefer to get an Umbreon instead, I think. Unknown. So we got an Unknown. This thing's kind of garbage. What do you... Is there any, like, tricky strats you can do with Unknown, or what? Pokemon DB has these little form thread thingies. Let me look at it. What is a good moveset for Unknown? That's exactly what I'm asking, because it only has hidden power. The best hidden power type for Unknown is Psychic, because you get Stab. Yeah. Yeah. Hidden power Ice will hit powerful dragon Pokemon such as Salamence. This is like competitive, like rock, paper, scissors specific stuff, though, I think. I guess the mix-up is that Unknown, or Hidden Power, has an unknown type. So if you're PvPing and the enemy brings an Unknown, you don't know what it's typing for. That's not true, though, is it? It is kind of true. It is true. Not until you make that first move, they won't know. what type you have, because it's like it's hidden to them. Can it not learn? Can unknown not learn anything? All it has is hidden power. Let me see. Let me go to platinum. Yep. No egg moves. No HMs. No TMs. It just has hidden power. That's it. That's its only job. Well, let me go to Gen 9. Nothing. Not even hidden power. Why doesn't it have anything hidden power in Gen 9? All right. Okay. I'll go to Gen 8. Sword and Shield doesn't learn anything. Okay, Legends Arceus and Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Hidden Power. This is like its only move. Hidden Power is a TM in Gen 7 apparently. Gen 6 Hidden Power. Gen 5 Hidden Power. Gen 4 Hidden Power. Gen 3 Hidden Power. Gen 2 Hidden Power. Okay, just Hidden Power. That's it. That's what Unknown does. I mean, this is just garbage. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. Ooh. We'll see. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with this thing. It exists. Let's find out what its type is though. But I guess we can. Let me get a summary. I think we have to talk to an NPC to determine its IVs, and then by determining its IVs, we can find out the type that its hidden power has. Excuse me. But like I said, this thing is just not... It's not relevant. It might be niche. Like if it has an exotic type like Ice. I don't have Ice yet. If it has Ice hidden power, maybe that ends up mattering, but... I guess it's just so niche. Niche de. So we're leading with Probopass now. I'm really not sure, because it has rock, and these trainers are like farmers. The more and more I think about it, like, I should probably go for Dust Skull. Because, like, dude, what's the point in... There's just... if I knew more about the game and I wasn't playing blind, maybe it would matter more to have something that outspeeds and one-shots everything. Because I would have the foresight to know, oh, this trainer has this such and such Pokemon, and I can exploit that using my knowledge. But if I'm going in blind, I need everything to just... Like, why not have everything be tanky? Why not have everything be tanky and not die? And I can go ahead and probe around and go like, oh, you have this move and such move. And you only hit for like 10 damage at a time, so I can swap in and out. And I can, you know, play the fight slowly. That sort of thing. And, you know, I spread out, you know. I have more... Things are not as volatile. I'm not getting faints. That's simply put. That's it. All my cans on the ground. These sody pops. I gotta crush these up and move them. This is messy in my floor. Anyways, I'm gonna end stream. So what's the plan? The plan is to fish. We just got a good rod. Now we don't only catch Magikarps. We need to go ahead and go to the cities we haven't gotten met at yet, and we need to fish. By the way, let me pull up something. Met at Mining Museum. I don't think there's any fishing encounters anyway in Oreburgh City, but I was about to say we still have the Oreburgh City. But I think that's literally just relevant for giving a Machop for an Abra, and we already have an Abra, so it might as well just, the Mining Museum might as well be our Oreburgh City encounter, because there's no water there anyway to fish. Yeah, let's go back. Let's go back, use our good rod before we progress any further down Route 250. We need to get a water type. Heart Home City. Heart Home City. Have we used up our Heart Home City encounter? Let's see. Well, we would have to look at our EV, but I think our EV... If it says met at Heart Home City, then we've used up our Heart Home City encounter. Is there any water in Heart Home City? Let me just see EV. I guess I can just get a summary. What am I doing? Yep, I used up Heart Home. Probopass is so good. I love you, Probopass. Imagine one day, there might come a day though, even as much as I love Probopass, there might come a day where the fucking I might get hit with the ground or a fighting move and get 4x kills on Probopass. But that day hasn't come yet, so I'm being chilling. Heart Home used up. We were just in Salacion. Does Salacion have any? Does the town have any? No, there's no encounters in here. Why are there a bunch of kid trainers in here? Where is this? It's saying there's a bunch of like kids dressed up as Pichu or Pikachu in the Salacion town. I haven't seen them. Where are these kids? This is Platinum, by the way. I don't know. But they're somewhere in Salacion town. That's weird. Anyways, can't do Salacion town. I was gonna go to Veilstone town, whatever. But it's sort of perilous, so I'm trying to get the water now before I go there. But if it has water there, we'll go ahead and do that. Is this camera crew cleared by the way? Camera crew is blocking stuff. We beat all these guys, right? Yeah, I beat all of them. Yeah, okay. What route is this again? 208. We used up 208? Or what? Let me get a berry, by the way. Free berry. Lepa berry. Nice. Give me a citrus berry. The moment I get a citrus berry, I'm planting a bunch. Because that's supposed to be better. Oh. It's supposed to be better than the Oran, and that's the one I've been using this whole time. Oh, what is this? Figgy berry. Hold on, is this the new berry meta? Before Generation 7 is activated when the holders reaches half and it restores by 1/8. And is activated, well, okay. So I get 1/8 of my HP back if I go to half. If flung, what is flung? The target's health is increased by 1/3, but it will be confused if it dislikes the spicy flavor. What's flung? Allows the player to throw their item at the foe. If the okay, in battle effect, if the holder's HP reaches half, since we're before Gen 7, it's consumed. The Pokemon's health is increased by 1/3. Well, no, it's an 1/8. Half and 1/8. You'll also be confused if it dislikes the spicy flavor. Okay, so it's only if you dislike spicy. Who doesn't dislike spicy? This is better than an Oranberry though, because Oranberry's flat. This is scaling healing. 1/8 of let's say 50 HP. How much is that? 50 times 1/8. Okay, that's actually less than an Oranberry right now. So Oranberries are still better, but I'm gonna start planting. Start building it up because these do scale as the HP values go up. So, okay, what about 70? 70 HP times 1/8. It's still like 8 to 9 HP. So Oranberry is still better. And if they dislike spicy, I don't want to risk confusing. So we got a new berry type to use now. We've just been using Oran. Excuse me. Figby. Let me just confirm. Pokemon Figby Berry. Let me just confirm what it does. In generations 3 to 4, yeah. 1/8 when you drop to half or below. Yeah, so it's just again. I'm just cross-referencing another source. You confuse Pokemon with modest, timid, calm, or bold natures. Okay. Yeah, you can fling it. You can also pluck or bug bite. Okay. We'll start planning them. We'll start planning them. Yeah, anyways, we're trying to head back to the previous city we were just at. Maybe catch a Goldeen. We'll see what we get. We'll see what we get with the good rod. And it's gonna be a while until we get the super rod, so this is the rod for the rest of the game. Pretty much. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh my god. If I didn't get away safely, he might have died there. What the fuck? I need to get this Rotom in. That's dangerous. If I failed the escape there and he used a fighting move, maybe my Probopass dies. That was scary. Maybe I should have even not risked that. I should have swapped before I tried to attempt the run. I think run only fails if you are significantly... If you're equal or lower to in level than the wild enemy, I think the run will fail, but otherwise it won't. Let's go ahead and... From Oreburgh City, let's go ahead and see. Well, you know what, we can just... What we can do is we can use the map. What are we doing? Here's the map. So I'm coming from Hearthome City. Slaceon Town, Route 210 is 215. That's Veilstone City. This is Celestic Town. But Psyducks are blocking. Camercrew is blocking. Mount Coronet. We can't pass through Mount Coronet because it has, I think we just need, like, strength, right, to move the boulders. Otherwise we could pass through here, maybe. Eterna City. Have we used up the Eterna City encounter? I don't think we have. Yeah, I don't think we have at all. We'll have to confirm by looking through all our Pokemon, but Eterna City is up to get fished now, so we should do that. Jubilife City, did we use Jubilife? Is there any water in Jubilife? I'm looking right now. There's apparently a bunch of trainers in Jubilife City, but we're not. The game's not letting us fight them. Not yet, at least. I don't know when that will happen. Jubilife City has no Pokemon to be obtained in it. It's just showing a bunch of trainers. Pokemon Trainer Dawn, you can meet her here? Where? I'm looking at it. Anyways. You can meet Lucas here. Wait, I am Dawn. What am I saying? I am Dawn. I'm Pokemon Trainer Dawn. Maybe what I'm seeing is like Diamond and Pearl shit. Anyways, nothing in Jubilife City. Can't go to there. We can fish in Sandgem Town now. We already got Magikarp here. Flowerama Town. Is there anything to get in Flowerama Town? No. Dude, what's with all these kids? What's with all these kids dressed as Pokemon? Like Pichus and Pikachus. How do you fight these guys? Apparently you can fight them in these places. I don't know when or how you're able to do this, but apparently you can't. You can. Nothing in Flowerama Town. Hugo Ironworks. I think the way to there is through Eterna City. Why can't I go through Route 205? I don't even remember why. Is it because I need surf? I'm kind of lost. I don't remember a lot of shit. I'll have to figure that out when I get surf and fly. Excuse me. Yeah, I went through 205. I landed in Eterna City. So it's just Eterna City then? Pretty much. In Sanjim Town, potentially, if I want to do that. So let's go to Sanjim Town. No, Sanjim Town, the route below it. South exit is 219. So we can go ahead and get we can fish there. I might prefer to surf, but if we fish there, we will get a Finian. How do you say this? A Finian or a Luminion. We'll get a Finion or a Luminion. Just worth it. It's a water type. Apparently you can find them all over. There's a lot of routes I'm looking at. You can see and get them. But let's see what's in Eterna City. Eterna City. You can surf here too, but I can't get the Psyduck or Golduck. I can get a Barboak. Go ahead and get a Barboak in here. Oh no! Did I use Togepi? I don't think I did. Trader requests a Buizel for a Cherub. Is this worth it? This thing can learn Roost, right? I just got a Roost TM. Or I could just catch it regularly, maybe. I mean, Chirap. There's a Chirap trade in there. But I'm pretty sure, let me look at Togepi. Because it was an egg, I hatched it. And I hatched it in the Eterna building. So it doesn't count. Met at, yeah, TG Eterna building. It doesn't count as my Eterna City encounter. Because I hatched there. So yeah, we can get a Whiscash now. Or not a Whiscash, but a Barboak. We can get a Barboak. Get a Barboak. We can fish for a Finian or Luminion. But we might want to save Route 219 to get a Tentacruel or a Wingull. I might want to save that encounter for that. I don't think I would want to waste that surf. I don't want to waste the surf there. Gotta close a bunch of tabs. I got a shit ton of tabs open. Yeah, Salacian Town has nothing. Remove this unknown tab. Rain, Spiritomb, Gengar, Duskull. I'm gonna chance on the Duskull. I'm gonna chance Duskull because having tanky Pokemon it's always good. Like, when is it not good? And do I have a tanky? Oh, I do. Spiritomb is a tanky ghost. Tanky ghost and dark. Meanwhile, Duskull or Dusknoir, Dusclops, whatever, is just a ghost. But I like the redundancy still. And also, Dusclops has like a really good moveset. It's like very varied. It's got access to like burns and all sorts of shit. I would have to come through the moveset to really get a proper grasp, but I'm pretty sure it's like good. It's a good. I'm still trying to get this Hoot Hoot. Still trying to get this Hoot Hoot. Still trying to get this thing. Used up Route 209. And yeah, we're still just... It's a 50-50... It's almost a 50... Let me see. It's not really a 50-50. Machop's way more favored, but... If I catch a Machop, which I need a fighting type anyway, that will guarantee Gligar. And Route 206, we still haven't used that up. Gotta remember that. Gotta remember that always. We can also just chance it, but there's no reason to, because I would like to get a Machop anyways. Down. So that's it. We're gonna go to Eterna City. There's no other. I can't find any other like fishing areas. Otherwise, where's my map? Have I saved any other routes for anything else? What's my 205? Have I caught a 205? My 205 was the honey tree. That was my 205. Let's get a recap on everything so far. 204, what was my 204? My 204 was... I don't even remember. I think, was it the Shinx? I think it was the Shinx. No, it was the Budew. It was the Budew. 204 was my Budew. We haven't done 218 either. We could fish in 218 if we wanted to. Like I said though, I want to probably reserve that for a surf. Or just for the grass, because I know there's grass there. You can actually get the Mr. Mime in here. What? The wiki told me I could only get Mr. Mime in Oh no, okay, it's just 218. I was looking at Mime Jr. Mime Jr. is exclusively in the Trophy Garden, but the actual Mr. Mime is exclusive to 218. That's probably what I'm gonna pick for. I mean, maybe not. I don't know. Also, Chatot is here. Chatot's here. Gastrodon. Floatzel. So we can fish in 218 with the rod if we want to. I don't think I want to, though. 218, 219, Eterna City. These are like all the fishing encounters we can do. 218 has lots of options. Like Honey Tree, surf, fish, grass. 218 just offers the Finneon, so that's definitely not worth it. Because if we want the Finneon, I think we can just go to the... We can go to the Sand Gym Town. Or south of Sand Gym Town, which is 219. Rather than using 218. My 203 was Abra, I'm pretty sure. 204 was Budew. 205 was a Combi. It was the Combi, and then Honey Flower Ram Meadows was the Beautifly. Lopunny. What's my 205? Well, this is still 205. Eterna City. We're gonna get a Barboak here. That's gonna be our water. 211. We haven't even touched 211 yet, have we? Yeah, I don't think the game's let us touch 211 yet. We need a... Don't we need a... Oh no, we did. It was a Bronzor. Bronzor. That's dead. 208. What was our 208? 207 was Geodude. 208 was Ralts. What was 206? What was 206? Oh, we haven't used it yet. It's gonna be Gligar. Haven't used 212 yet. Spiritomb. Haven't used 210 yet. We're hoping to get Chansey there. 215. I still haven't decided. Eterna City it is. That's literally the only fishing spot. I thought there would be more. It's just 219, 218, and Eterna City that we can fish in. I thought there would be more towns that had water in it that we could fish in, that we passed, but it's not that many. Okay, Eterna City it is. We're gonna go ahead and fish here. There's not a... There's not like a... There's nothing else in Eterna City, is there? That's like very meaningful. I think there's supposed to be a trade here, but it's like a Boizel for a Chirap. Or a Chitot. I think it's nicknamed to be Chirap. It's also holding a Lepa Berry. Is that meaningful? What's the Lepa Berry do? Stars removes PP by 10. Poffin ingredient. Okay, whatever. Ability Tangled Feet. This is a Chitot with Tangled Feet. Raises 1 level when confused. That's not good. This Chitot. Chitot or Barboak? Chitot or Barboak? Let me. Let's confer to the holy fucking chatbot, which is retarded. Wait, no, aren't trades retarded? Well, no. Well, how do trades work? How do trades work actually? How do trades work? Do you just lose? Like if I trade a Boizel, do I just lose the Boizel? Or what? I think as long as you don't have 2 of the same Pokemon at the same time, you're chilling. But if you trade it, you're losing it. I don't understand. Actually, I don't know. What I'm trying to ask this dumbass chatbot is if Boizel never fainted and I traded the Boizel for a Chitot, can I get the Boizel back in another encounter? You cannot catch that species again. The moment a Pokeball clicks shut and the caught text appears, you have already successfully checked the Boizel box for your journey. Even though the Boizel didn't faint, it is no longer in your possession. Most players achieve the Duke clause as a permanent lock on a species. If you could just trade away Pokemon and catch it again, you could theoretically farm for better natures or IVs, which goes against the spirit. That's not true, though. I'm talking NPC trades. But I'm talking NPC trades, not farming trades online. Anyways, I don't know. I mean, I could just get a Barbo. I mean, I don't know. Because that makes trades pointless, does it not? Because if you make the trade... Oh, by the way, which NPC does that trade? Who does it? I don't... I cleared all these... I cleared all these, right? Yeah. Hello? 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 Hello, fellow bikers. Who trades for this, by the way? I'm just gonna Google it. Trades dupe claws Nuzlocke. I'm gonna just Google that. Because it technically never fainted, man. I don't know. I'd like to. I mean, first of all, I don't think it's worth it, anyways, because. But I'm just. If it's a niche thing. By the way, who gives it? Who gives the chatot? Who trades it? Who wants one? I swear I never met an NPC that wants. Oh, by the way, there's the water, so I can fish here. History living. What's that? History living. Who wants who wants a boiselle? Who here wants a boiselle? Is that even a thing I can do? Norton. Who's Norton? Excuse me, but do you got a Pokemon named Boiselle? Which was this? Was this the apartment? Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, right here. This one wants a Boiselle. Let me save, by the way. Quick save. Barboak. CRB.net. Gen 4. Where can I get this? 205 North. 210, 25, 225, 227, 228, Ravage Path, Oreburg Gate, Return to City. I think there's a lot of. Looks like there's a lot of places to get this thing. It's water and ground. I feel like that's a premium. Is that not water and ground? That seems like a premium. Whiscash. That feels like a premium typing. 4x it gets 4x by grass, but like everything is normal, or it's 0, or yeah, electric is 0. Fire, poison, rock, steel, halved. What's your ability? Oblivious. Immune to gender-based moves. Okay. And anticipation. Will shudder upon entering battle. If an opponent has a move that is super effective against it, or when it KO, it only activates when the ability bearer switches in, not when an opponent switches in. This does not activate if the opponent has a move that varies in type, which is Hidden Power, Judgment, or Weather Ball. Oh, so it gives you information. Anticipation gives you information. Wait, that's really good. I like that. That's good. It'll detect when the enemy has a grass move. Will shudder upon entering battle. Upon entering, not when the enemy enters. Anticipation does not activate if the opponent has. Okay, no. Only activates when the ability bearer switches in, not when an opponent switches in. Okay. That's really good. Is it not? Because I can open with Whiscash every time, and then I can always be assured that the weakness is covered, at least for the first combat. They're like, oh, this person doesn't have a grass move. By the way, that's kind of that's something we have to be expect the unexpected, because when I was doing the gym trainers in there was a Misdrevious in the Ghost gym. The Misdrevious had Magical Leaf. That's a grass move. Why would there be a grass move on a Ghost type Pokemon? It's very, it's quite unusual. And if I threw my Whiscash out there, Barboak, does the Barboak have a different ability? No, same ones. Oblivious and Anticipation. If it shudders, then it can be like, oh shit, this thing's got a grass move. Let me swap out. So I can always open with this, just like with Spiritomb. That's kind of juice. That's kind of a juicer, is it not? It's kind of mega juicer. I mean, it doesn't necessarily cover me against the grass, but I can swap out when the information is detected. The same thing cannot be said about my other Pokemon, like Probopass or Sheldeon or Sheldon. I'm gonna call it. Honestly, I feel like I want to rename it Sheldon, like Big Bang Theory, just for the memes. But Spiritomb doesn't even need that information. Nothing hurts it. But like, because some trainers will just have like random TM shit or just random shit on their Pokemon, and that's like a curveball, you know. I feel like they're both quite common though. Barboak and Whiscash, are they not? I feel like they're very common. Along with Chatot. I don't think. Excuse me. I think Chatot's. Well, actually, it is. It is. It actually is. 213, 218, and 222 in the morning. Only 3 areas. So if I want a Chatot, those are my only 3 areas. Meanwhile, Barboak has like a bunch. 205 north. Although I think we used up our 205. Did we not? I swear I answered this. 205. 205 was our. Yeah, we did. It was the honey tree. Yeah, Barboak shows up here. 205 north. 210. We're gonna use up 210. But it has 225. That's 1. 227. 228. We used up Ravage Path. Did we not? Yeah, we got our Zubat there. Orberg Gate. We used up Orberg Gate with our Psyduck. Eterna City. That's 4. Although we're contesting between that, so let's remove that. Great Marsh is 4, and then Mount Cornet is we already used up. So it's really just 4 things. Also, I want to use up the Great Marsh for something else, so maybe it's like 3. More like 3 encounters. 3 is still more than Chatot's 2, if we're excluding the Eterna City one, because they're contesting it. So. Yeah, what can I get in the Great Marsh? I was thinking I want to get a grass type in the Great Marsh because I don't have grass types, and I think there's a really good one. I think it's called which one would it be? There's a lot of good ones. There's a lot of good stuff to get in the Great Marsh here. There's like Wooper, Tropius, Quagsire, Tangela, Yanma. Let's see, what else? What's the nighttime? Kind of the same thing. There's also Surf Encounters. Good Rod can get me Barboak here also. And then there's an Area 2. What's an Area 2? Same things. We're looking a bit too far ahead, but I'm just, I'm deciding whether I want to give a... But I would have to decide how my Dupe Clause works for Weasel. I feel like I should just get the Barboak and run with that. I like Anticipation. Water and Ground is a little bit of a premium typing. And with Shudder, it will notify me of when that is, not gonna work. Also, I like the stats. I like the stats across the board. It has high HP. It has literally average everything. Quite low on speed, but like literally average on all stats. Maybe that's not a good thing to have an average on all stats. But the typing, like I said, the typing is good. Water and Ground. It'll be my water Pokemon. I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna think about all this later. I'm gonna restart. We'll make the decision. We'll make the decision later. I see you guys later. I'm gonna save the game here, and I'm gonna end stream. See you guys later. By the way, the Chita I'm going to be getting is kind of garbage. That's another thing to consider. It's going to have Tangled Feet. You get like an attack bonus for getting confused. That's garbage. So it's guaranteed not to have the good ability that lets it ignore accuracy or evasion. That's pretty good as ability, and then I'm guaranteed not to get it. Might as well try to catch one in the wild. Yeah. Rather than get a shit one. Let's see. Lonely Nature guaranteed. Anyways. See you guys later. Peace out.